And hello, everyone. I hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be for you. My name is Ruby Seals. I am joined today by Alice.
With a wave of my magic wand, I will suddenly become
That was really
Serified.
impressive. That was really, really
Whoa!
impressive.
Magic! Look at that! I'm the trans femme,
Tony
Job from
Oliver.
Arrested Development.
That
Yeah,
works too.
sure.
And Noah.
My illusions.
I have no funny quip. I am the stone in your shoe.
that,
Okay, that's really funny.
that's
That's
a pretty
good.
top shelf quip. I appreciate that. That worked.
Good.
Connor and Jaime will be along shortly. They have been waylaid in the short term, but they'll be around before long. In the meantime, we'll find out quickly if there's any characters they're supposed to voice.
Not
But I'm
sure.
excited for
There's
this.
one character coming up that I don't know who will voice them, but we'll get there. Anyway, do you need any primers, or are you good to go, Rue?
No, I'm good. I'll find my rhythm as we go. I have no doubt. Looking at things, I'm beginning. Well, if you'd like to give a quick summary for anyone who may not have been here last time, and as the resident expert on the game.
Last time on Of the Devil Ball Z, and Court got fucking shot up. That was awesome.
Yeah.
I also realized I need to turn my gain down if I'm gonna fucking scream. I watched the VOD.
I find it funny that
was
this
okay.
text doesn't have a drop shadow.
It really should. It really should. MCF, if you're watching, hey, man,
I can
fix
tell
that.
there was some kind of like workaround, some kind of like hack together solution where just throw a gradient down here. And that's not to say it's a bad solution. But this is just me finding. I'm compelled by game design solutions that are clearly like implemented improvisationally, and this smacks of that. I love it.
MCF, Mangy Carface. Hey, brother. Help. Anyway, so Court got shot up. We learned a lot more intrigue about Emma, who is not as like, how should I put it? She has a lot more in common with Morgan than we might think. Let's put it that way, based on our perceptions. Shit's pretty much getting fucked up. And in an effort to learn more about everything going on between the Icarias, the Blue Bloods, and specifically the Old Guard versus the Young Bloods, Morgan has set out to go and seek info from... various sources she can, and thanks to Diamani's help, who has also given us some explanation on the Icarias and the past that they've had with the Blue Bloods, we learned that there is a Blue Blood nightclub that might have some more information waiting for us, and that is presumably where we have traveled now. I hope that was succinct.
Yeah.
Anyone else who's played through episode 2, please let me know if I gummed that a smidge.
All of that
but
sounded familiar to me.
I'm fairly certain that's as accurate as it needs to be. Also, for everyone in the chat, welcome and thank you for being here. You all are beautiful people.
Would you like to do the honors by kicking us off?
Hey there, tall, red, and mysterious.
Noah?
Ladies, please come in. Don't be shy. Let me guide you to a booth.
Should we take a seat for now?
With taste as expensive as yours? If you get near a menu, these people will drain my checking account on overpriced champagne faster than I can blink.
Oh, champagne. As much as you'd like.
This is going to derail fast if I don't find a way to shut it down. A surefire way to get exactly the right kind of attention and douse their salesmanship in one go. I'll need to go with that. Anyone.
Hey,
Noah.
please, don't frown. A smile would suit your pretty face much.
I need to speak with your manager.
The three genders, guy, gal, staff. What happened? They're all walking away. Hey, Mama. Yeah. Uh-huh. There's some kind of... I don't know. Accountant or whatever here to talk to you.
The voice on the other end of his earpiece grumbles a response. A cranky one, judging by his reaction. Also, give me 1 second, because I just remembered I need to, Alice, move you over because you're blocking text. Which means I need to move this over. I need to make a preset. I'm going to... one of you two remind me to do that after stream, to make a preset specifically for Of the Devil. I should have done this weeks ago.
Hey, after stream, you should make a preset.
Remind me after the stream. Do you understand?
I'm
that?
reminding you now for. I'm reminding you now.
I don't need to be reminded now. I didn't ask to be reminded now.
I mean, technically you did. If
No,
we
I didn't.
interpret that
I never
differently
said
in a
those
grammatical
words.
way.
You are lying.
Will you also fix the redeems as Lily Cattail's redeems hydrate again?
Yeah, I'll hydrate in a minute. I just need to first hear you say that you'll remind me.
I will
after.
remind you.
Good.
After
Good,
the stream.
Good.
To make a preset for Of the Devil. You should do that.
Delicious water. A cranky one. Judging. Hold up. Let me get this full line, actually. The voice on the other end of his earpiece grumbles a response. A cranky one, judging by his reaction.
Mom will be out in a second. You're expected to buy something in the meantime.
Told on mom. Told on mom. You got tap water?
You don't want to drink the tap water in this district.
Soda water.
It's all overpriced, lady. Might as well get something you'll enjoy.
I thought my first visit to a host club would be more celebratory than this.
How much thought have you given the subject?
I love Sarah so fucking
I love
much.
it. Alright.
Quick point of order. I think this is where you advance. I'm not 1,000% sure. I think ordering is actually where you advance. There was more shit to look at if you wanted to go back real quick.
Can I go back?
You'd have to reload your save.
That makes me so fucking mad that that's not telegraphed. Okay.
Because I think there was a tablet on there. I could be wrong, and I could be wasting time. I'm going to be double checking a guide for this, and if anyone in the chat wants
I mean,
to
it
just,
is
like,
the only one with a
fuck
question
me
mark.
over.
But also, there's a giant advance button down here that I assume would play some role in it.
Yeah, like there's... I'm looking at the stream now. There's observe, there's other bullshit.
Yeah.
It looks like a tablet on the fucking thing.
Yes, I'll
guess
get to the
not.
tablet. I'll get to the tablet, don't worry. Bad enough that I'm walking into the lion's den here. Stepping even further into Blue Blood territory to defend an Ikaria assassin. Do I really have to wait for the shoe to drop in a place this sleazy too?
Are you perhaps not enjoying yourself, Adonai?
You're getting better at picking up on that.
You're frowning quite openly. Are we in danger of getting arrested here?
There's nothing illegal about a host club.
So you're just uncomfortable then?
Unamused. There's nothing for me here. None of this is to my taste. What kind of light reading gets tossed around at a club like this? Probably something along the lines of... I spent every night at a host club for 1 year. Here's what the staff taught me about emotional workloads in corporate settings. Oh, wait. This actually looks somewhat interesting. Alice?
Fungus. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead if you would like to.
You may know it.
Fungus stymies bamboo, stokes unrest. Less than ideal rainfall patterns met with greater than usual saltwater flooding had already left many of the tropically centered macro farms that produce most of the world's bamboo struggling to meet demand. Now, with increasingly widespread reports of fungal infections, tensions are beginning to rise in the region as its large migrant worker population is faced with the possibility of one of the worst quarters on record. Bamboo is a highly versatile crop, cultivated successfully for thousands of years and on all 7 continents, if one counts the agriculture science labs on the Antarctic Peninsula. But in recent decades, advances in agriculture genetics and greater restrictions on the lumber industry's woodcutting activity have led to bamboo becoming a premier organic manufacturing and construction material for much of the world, especially in impoverished regions that often lack the machinery required to process advanced synthetic equivalents. The hardy plant can grow in a wide variety of environments and humidity levels and has even been considered an aggressive invasive species at times. But modern genetically modified monocultures are tailored to grow specifically in a small number of tropic and subtropic biomes, intended to provide a stable cash crop for regions that have historically struggled to farm soy, sugar, or wheat. But it's a delicate balancing act between tuning a cultivar to a target environment and rendering it unviable in the wild, and years like this one can put that vulnerability on full display. The fungus practically chews through the groves. You can see it growing with the naked eye, said one worker who requested anonymity due to concerns over their citizenship status. The company tells us to just burn it all, but it's all too damp for anything to catch fire. Bamboo is hard to burn, so they want us using this incendiary stuff, and they won't even pay us to have masks. Data on the efficacy of burn pits in combating the spread of the fungus is limited, but most corporate officials agree that the risk of inhalation among personnel is low and masks are an unnecessary measure. Some of the migrant worker population, however, is arguing that the hesitancy to provide masks is more politically motivated.
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn, right? Also, hi, Jaime.
Hello, Jaime.
Hi, Jaime. Plotters Rebellion was decades ago, but the gas mask is still a powerful symbol even today. Back then, workers went on strike because of the conditions growing mushrooms and fungal plots were so unbearable. Now this fungus is cutting into profits again. You've got a lot of workers dependent on the industry, a lot of young people who could easily be out of work. I'd be surprised if they weren't getting nervous. It is true that the region is home to a disproportionately young population, as many international trade schools have flocked to tropical climates in an attempt to attract students with promises of low cost of living and vacation-like idyllic conditions. And though education lies firmly in the realm of corporate authority, government officials are also keenly aware of the risks and challenges associated with such a large student population. Ramsey syndrome remains a serious concern among We're having difficulty authenticating your identity. Can you provide some basic info so we can get this webpage displaying properly for you?
Okay, so this is very interesting world building. I'm also expecting Ramsey syndrome to come back up in like an episode or two if it doesn't get mentioned again here. I find all of this compelling.
This is literally like the issue with corn at the moment.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, not even like joking.
Yeah, no, it's quite comparable.
Mute
Like,
Radio,
just-
did you know that North America has native bamboo species? They become rare due to being mistaken as invasive and cut down contemporarily, or just cut down for space historically. I actually didn't know that.
Huh,
Fuck.
yeah, makes sense.
Huh.
Americans love to cut down whatever plant that they have in their yard so it's completely flat and has no viability whatsoever. Because I don't know why, as a country, we decided, yeah, you know what, front yards and backyards, they should have nothing in there.
Well, you see, nature isn't a despite the name, naturally occurring thing. It is a suggestion for me to pave over and replace with a strip mall. And I think that makes the world a much more beautiful place.
I
Oh,
hate
Beef Tony.
everything.
Kutsu. Okay, we actually had to deal with that in my childhood home. We had Kutsu over fucking growing, and that shit was difficult to get rid of.
Chat, I don't know what Ramsey syndrome is here. It's name dropped very randomly, which is exactly why it stands out to me. I have no idea what it is. It sounds made up. It probably is made up. If someone wants to Google it and find out it's a real thing, by all means. I'm assuming it's fake, which means that it's here for a reason.
Oh no, Ramsey Hunt syndrome is a real thing.
Is that a real thing?
Also known as herpes zoster oticus. It's a facial nerve paralysis. An intense ear pain.
Shit.
I think Justin Bieber actually had that.
Interesting.
Huh.
We're learning together.
Is it the
It's-
paralysis that affects half of your face, usually?
Yeah,
My
yeah.
mom had that.
yeah. It can be caused by people who get chickenpox without the vaccine and stuff like that. It's the same kind of virus as the shingles virus.
Noted.
So if it's a concern, that means that these are people that do not have access or had no access to getting the chickenpox vaccine.
Damn.
Yeah, it
as
sounds
kids.
about right. Not the reading material I expected to find here. But, judging from the article, the Megs are getting concerned about... The fungus is a problem, sure, but they've engineered their crops around problems like it 100 times before. Easier to update the monoculture genetics than your entire global economic model. The Megs are probably more concerned about all the young people getting agitated about their job security. The warmer the waters, the bigger the storms they brew. Yeah. Let me see. There's you.
I
you.
know.
Have you ever been to an establishment like this before?
No.
Not even when you were apprenticing?
There may have been certain work parties where attendance was strongly encouraged. But I'd never set foot within a kilometer of a place like this otherwise.
Well, I suppose if you have a hard spending limit, there's only so much you can enjoy before...
And it's not a matter of cost. It's a matter of taste.
Well, surely everyone enjoys being paid attention, no? It's flattering.
Not everyone takes to being complimented.
I see. So you respond more to being chill.
Sarah calling her the fuck out.
No, don't fawn over me. Fight me. Fucking fight me. Tooth and nail. It doesn't
Plus
count unless
one.
someone is bleeding.
+1.
Let me... Yeah, it hasn't even been 25 minutes.
Holy
it's been one room.
It's in one room.
If I didn't encourage you to go back, we never would have gotten this. You're welcome. Welcome,
So it's your
Soulphone.
fault, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, it is. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
My vengeance will be swift. Okay. What do you think?
Perhaps not.
That's right.
I believe that's it. It was crowd, tablet, poster.
If I liked being challenged so much, then why is this pissing me the fuck off?
Because you love it.
Fuck you.
I do find host clubs to be quite dire of
Yeah.
an invention.
Yeah, no. I love the concept. Execution, horrific beyond description.
Oh yeah.
Sit there
Alice,
and
you
tell me I'm pretty while I spend hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Do you think they were being literal when they said you were expected to make a purchase?
Probably. Doesn't mean I'll oblige them. Though it's not like spending money here will make them less likely to cooperate.
I would offer some suggestions based on customer reviews and price points, but... Well, for some reason I don't see prices listed on any of the items of their menu.
Sold phone, thank you for the follow.
Was a mistake made when formatting the data?
I really hate this place.
May I backseat?
What?
This is the second point that I must backseat. Get the champagne.
I was going to get the champagne because Sarah
Fuck
asked
yes!
for it earlier.
Good!
What the hell? Hey, Pom Dorajan, pour out a tower for all I care. Suddenly, as if I uttered a magic phrase or a sleeper cell kill switch, all the eyes on the staff around the room dart to me. With a jolt of energy, the bartender jumps up to ring a bell above the counter. Alice?
The tower!
The staff begins an unsettlingly chipper chant.
Tower,
Tower.
tower, tower.
Tower.
Plus
Plus
I
one.
hate-
Plus one.
I fucking hate Bennigan's. I fucking hate Bennigan's. I'm not sure Sarah's eyes can get any wider.
Let's take a commemorative photo, madam. Where would you like to sit?
Who's the smallest spender in here?
Wait, what? Well, I mean, we don't really keep track of that sort of...
His eyes wandered, losing light all the while until they settled into a glassy-eyed, pitying stare at an overworked-looking young man at a small table. Adjusting his tie while the girl next to him makes no effort to hide her boredom. Send it over to him, king for a day. With the same nervous smile he'd used to shake hands with a suicide bomber, the bartender redirects the oncoming parade towards my designated lucky loser. He looks terrified. Money well spent.
You just gave the tower away?
I've got shit to do. I can't drink all of that.
I could have perhaps helped. But even so, after you paid all that money, to just pass it along to some stranger. Are you some kind of saint?
Oh, Sarah.
Oh, I'm not paying for that. Makoto's getting this bill.
Your client?
File it under investigative expenses.
But that's not exactly inaccurate. But
What's he going to do? Kill me?
given his position in the house and his age, it would be more likely he'd have you killed. I wanted a drinky, though.
No.
Oh.
Not while
I'm
I'm
on
around.
deck!
The big cheese.
What exactly are you expecting?
Oh, with a title like Mama. I would expect a stern, but fair, nurturing figure who would be very
May I?
By all means, have
By
the
all
time of your
fucking
life.
means.
I get the feeling I know
Yeah.
exactly what Jaime is going for right now.
Get in the
The hell
corner.
do you want?
Is that the kind of treatment one should expect at this establishment after purchasing a champagne tower?
That was you? Well, shit, you clearly need information. A lot more than I thought. The Ikarian must be giving you the mushroom. Keep him in the dark.
And feed them shit. Yes, yes, I've heard all the lawyer jokes. Now, can we talk, or should I get on the phone and claim that my credit card's been stolen?
You bought a champagne tower. We could talk all goddamn night if you want.
If I may.
Introductions, then. Yeah.
You actually, it's possible to lose credits there if you either just bought a beer or nothing.
That's
Yeah.
You get +1 credit for wine, and champagne gives you +5. Also, this design is fucking so top tier. I'm not even
Yeah,
gonna
no,
fret.
I do love her. I do love her
it's so
immediately
good.
and dearly. No, this is what I'm striving for in the next, like, 30 years.
I'm
This is the end
dying.
game right now.
This is awesome.
Yeah,
Fucking
smoke
help
like
me.
5 packs a day to get you, sweetheart.
When I
Dr.
when
Mrs.
I
the
have a
Monarch.
dream, I set my eye on it with a sniper's patience and dedication. You understand?
She's got homophobia in her eyes. God damn it.
Introductions then. I'm
Morgan Esquire, criminal defense attorney representing Sosuke Garia.
Oh.
With a glowing green toaster as your +1.
Is that a slur?
Yes.
couldn't have put it better myself, Miss.
The fuck?
Kim. Hana. Small business owner.
And one of the more influential members of the Blue Blood Old Guard, I take it.
The Old Guard are the only blue bloods that have any influence at all. First gens and young bloods should count themselves lucky to be middle management.
Could you really be calling them young bloods?
Oh, now the neon robot is gonna preach to us all about political correctness.
Really, madam?
I know PC. My gen invented PC. We got PC coming out of our ears. When I was 12, I had neo pronouns. You don't know, I've been there. So I mean it when I say Youngblood is a term of endearment.
Anonymous, thank you for the $4.20 tip. This is what happens to all of the OG toxic Tumblr girlies after 2050. Correct! This is a glimpse into my light. This is where I end up. This is every dollar you give to support me brings me one step closer to this. Thank you.
Someone please, in that case, donate $1,000. Holy shit.
That's enough for
Jesus
2
Christ.
cigarettes.
Well then, I won't hesitate to use it.
Sorry, sold phone. I had a card growing up, you know that?
Oh, kids these
Fuck.
days, they only know about Linktree.
Fuck.
My
the
first
face?
DNI was 12 lines long. That's nothing. That's
That's
nothing for
rookie
the kids
shit.
these days.
That's rookie shit. Is Voltron on there?
No, but Super Hulock is.
Oh, ooh. Oh, God. Ooh, oh, God. To their face? Ooh, better not. They'd knock your teeth out.
We all wish we could forget about Voltron chat. How about a trade, Miss Kim?
Mrs. You're talking to a widow. One who doesn't need anything from you. Not the best position to start bargaining from.
We're trading information. If you think I can't give you anything, you're not thinking very hard.
American Psycho scene before Tea and Eyes is really good.
Oh my god. They even made the background an animated GIF.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah? What do you think you got?
Something I can tell her that she doesn't already know.
Even has a blinky!
That's really fucking good.
even has Homestuck. Ugh.
Let me see. Well, we don't know that, and I don't think we can bullshit her. We technically know that, but, you know, not really. not for our purposes, we don't. So, by process of elimination, it's gotta be this, right?
You were told that last episode, for what it's worth.
Yeah, I suppose I was.
I mean, you were there. You saw him get fucking shot up.
Oh, right. I can tell you what happened at the courthouse today.
Something worth knowing had happened. It'd be in the news by now.
There's currently a blackout on media coverage of today's events.
There are always leaks.
Finding one will take time. I can give you a first-hand account right now.
Alright, let's hear it.
Un instant.
Bresson. What a goddamn idiot. Completely useless.
He did manage to infiltrate an entire courtroom full of police officers, even knowing he wouldn't make it out alive.
And he still failed to hit the easiest shot of his life.
She's got a point.
But Brenson's just an incompetent addict. The useless idiot is the one who sent him there.
Not you, I take it.
Old guard sounds like it moves slow and wise, but we got our fair share of hot-headed dumbasses, too.
Impatient, hot-headed dumbasses.
Time is money.
My turn to ask a question. Money. Is that why you've been going after Makoto? Trying to drum up a king's ransom because you can't go to war without a war chest?
Who says we're at war? Who says we're in any rush? Our plans are measured in decades, you little shit.
No. Time isn't on your side right now. Right now, more than anything, you need money.
Says who? You?
Says the headlines. Time's running out before you miss the bus on... I don't think it's that. We set up that's kind of old hat. They already missed the boat on that. And I think this is the cause of literally fucking everything here, so... The old guard stands to profit off... That's a typo. The old guard stands to profit off of Proposition 492. Oh wait, no it's not. Never mind, I see. The old guard stands to profit if Proposition 492 passes, and everyone will know it by tomorrow. No amount of scrambling now will stop Prop 492 from getting scuttled.
Got your tongue?
A huge money-making opportunity with highly specific timing. For the Blue Bloods at this point, it could only be... Oh, whoops, swing and a miss. Nirvana. Everyone in the capital knows it will be legalized by the end of the year.
Bah, party drug, dumb money.
Yes, dumb money. Best kind of money there is. And you could rake it in by the truckload. If you had the starting capital to build a dispensary network beforehand. As things stand, the Grey Wave is going to roll your hard work up in a ball and hand it off gently to the Megs. And the Icaria. You've been losing the game to them for 3 decades straight. But I can see you still haven't gotten used to it.
Of course not. What the hell just roll over Who the hell just rolled over for those upstart bootlicking? Those goddamn fox smirking behind his perfumed incenses and painted screens and shits of gold leaf. Should've cut out his eyes when I had the chance.
Ooh, I like her. I'm acquainted with the Hound. Who's the fox?
Should we conduct a survey of all the IFG members' back tattoos?
The fox, the kitsune, goddamn Daisuke Ikaria, of course.
The family's patriarch. I haven't had a chance to meet him in person.
Knew there'd have to be a reason an Ikaria lawyer didn't already stink of cigar smoke.
Well, Adonai does smoke, despite my repeated warnings about the health hazards. Have you had your olfactory checkup lately? Well, loss of smell can be the first sign of...
I don't stink. That's the takeaway. Now admit it. You want to capture Makoto Ikaria so you can afford to ride Nirvana to legitimacy.
I don't want to capture Makoto Ikaria. You know our history?
In brief.
So a part of that summary made you think that if I had the chance to end the Ikarian line, I wouldn't take it immediately.
Are you speaking for yourself or the whole old guard?
Nah, my turn to ask. Is the Hound gonna make it?
You're asking about my legal defense strategy.
His injuries. Any chance he's gonna keel over from an infection after Creek's pod worked him over? Did Bresson somehow manage to nick him?
He is still recovering from the injuries he sustained when captured, but he was not harmed during the incident in the courtroom today.
Yeah. Bresson didn't even manage to Bresson didn't even manage a scratch.
Not a scratch, huh? Did he even get a shot off?
A detective on the scene responded before he could.
A detective?
Yes. Why?
Not wasting a question on him, of all people.
Interesting. Speaking of which, the bottle spun back around. Are the Blue Bloods working with the Chopin family to profit off of Proposition 492?
You missed that one. Try another. Fucking
What do you
German,
mean?
goddammit.
Yeah!
You missed that one. Try another. You missed
What
that
do you-
one. Try another.
What do you mean?
Think Mr. and Mrs. Chopin are working hand in hand for us for a little cross-class embezzling? Those rich pricks wouldn't piss on us if we were on fire. The feeling's mutual.
But they're backing Proposition 492. If you could buy the land they need before the city knows that it needs it.
The Chopin family aren't your collaborators. They're your marks.
Bingo, kid gets a prize.
Or they were. The plan's worthless now.
Eh.
That whole courtroom heard me explain how Creek had red ink documents on Proposition 492. Whatever blueprints, whatever land the city had in mind, they'll change all of it.
Thanks for that, by the way.
Don't blame me. Your plan was always fragile. It was designed to collapse the moment that anyone with more pull than a ticketing officer heard that Blue Bloods had eyes on the real estate. Meaning the Blue Bloods would kill to keep those documents from circulating.
Yeah, well, that's just how it goes for Plan Bs.
And B.
Now answer me this. What did you see on those red ink docs that tipped our hand about Prop 492?
Well, it was mentioned in abbreviation, if not in name. P492. That was a pretty big giveaway.
You must have had more to go on than that. Names, diagrams.
I saw Councilman Long's name on there.
Ah, Long. That sloppy bastard.
Wait, you didn't know that was on the papers. Not exactly. You didn't know where Prop 492 leaked from.
What are you saying? It leaked from the Brat Creek, obviously.
Red ink means it was printed off of somewhere you trust, in a place run by people you trusted. And it doesn't sound like you trusted Creek.
Are these your questions? Because they're terrible. And pointless. Blondie's already dead.
So Chopin wasn't in on the plan. What possibilities are left then? Might as well try asking while I have the chance. My client overheard something interesting during his captivity. Talk of the Youngbloods bringing in a huntsman.
Fake. You don't even know what that means. Your client heard wrong, and you're a fool for believing him without any proof.
Sorry, guess I must have misheard. He must have also misheard you brought a no mask into the city.
Did Sosuke mention that?
It's called a bluff, Sarah. Yeah, he must have been delirious. After all, if there had been a no mask at the crime scene, it would have turned up during the police investigation.
Huntsman. Ridiculous. Maybe he's real, maybe he's fake. Maybe he's fake. Maybe he's already behind you. Phantoms like that get their power from uncertainty. If I answered your question at all, that'd be your answer.
Schrodinger's box is already open, though, and the mask isn't there anymore. If it's not in the hands of the huntsman, then who has it?
A dead man. A woman, I'm woke. Or a dead day. A dead they. Who just doesn't know it yet. Connor's not here, but sometimes he possesses me in spirit. Final round.
But what if we still want to ask?
Our house, my rules. Who hired?
Why would she spend her final question on that?
A dead, I mean they.
I kind of want to lie about this. I mean, it's not like she's going to give me another question anyway.
I mean, do you really even know who hired you?
House Ikaria broadly is probably the most honest answer. It's definitely not Makoto. Makoto doesn't count, but I don't know.
I knew it.
Yet you had to ask. Apparently, someone recommended me to Makoto.
Well, however it started, the Ikaria have their leeches on you now, girl. Oh, they, I don't know what the fuck your pronouns are. And if I were you, I'd find out what they latched on and pry them off. Before they bleed you dry.
I'm basically just doing them a favor. I doubt we'll have any further transactions.
Try telling them that.
There.
Well,
They-
you would be the expert on blood sucking.
They didn't call me Nancy Reagan for nothing, girl.
Mods, ban him.
The first lady from 100 years ago?
She had a throat that could shove pussy down in 10 seconds flat, I'll tell you what.
I'm not
We
familiar
need-
with the deep lore.
We need the Who's Line buzzer just as a soundboard. Honestly.
What do you mean +2? Wait?
What?
Plus 2.
Are you saying I'm like the throat goat Nancy Reagan?
I mean, I don't think that's how it was intended, but you know what? I'll run with it. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll
I-
take that.
I hate all of you.
I
You're here forever.
Apparently fucking so.
come to think of it, I have one last question myself.
That ain't the deal.
Then it can be rhetorical. What are you doing? What are you going to do? You lost all your heirs during the fall of the leaves.
Adonai?
You're reviled by the international blue bloods for locking your treasure behind GFA you can't crack. Now, all the old guard need transplants and transfusions from the first and second gens just to stay alive. And they won't be glad to keep that up forever. Eventually, you, all of you, will die. Will you rest in peace knowing everything you ever managed to build will be laundered at what? Will be laundered at what? 30%?
40%.
35%. Just to end up in the hands of some punks you tutored.
What a nice young girl you are, worrying about your elders. Well, don't worry your pretty little head over, dear sweet granny. 'Cause she's a mean old bitch in a line of work where anyone stupid dies off young. She and hers are gonna be just fine. Don't forget to close your tab before you go. And happy
Did you-
Juneteenth, by the way. Stay woke.
Canon to me.
They and them.
They
Fuck.
and them.
They and thems.
The woke
Did you get-
mafia.
Did you get any useful information from your rhetorical question, Adonai?
The question irritated her, but it didn't make her despair. I may have misread this. The old guard have a way forward.
Proposition 492 is no longer an option.
Leaving them with Plan A.
The little lord. But Tariq Chopin is dead.
Yeah, he is.
I do love. Oh, never
I
mind.
may.
Hold on.
Oh, here we go.
Going from woke to fucking
Have the
unwoke.
time of your fucking life.
Okay.
If you need a minute to prepare, I was gonna say
yeah,
I do
let me
love.
drink some water.
I do love how the beginning and end of this episode are kind of capped off neatly. It starts with Morgan getting called bitch in a very derogatory way before someone from the old guard refers to himself as a mean old bitch.
Yeah,
It comes full circle in a very smart way.
it's interesting.
It almost turns into a term of endearment.
Slightly complicated feelings about that, but I'll figure that out when I'm doing my deep dive.
Yeah, my terrible boy.
Also, the music
Piece
is
of
going
shit.
really hard right now.
Yeah. All right. How
dare they? After all they put him through down there in that festering hole of a city district. To try and kill Sasuke in the courtroom, of all places. The nerve of those blue blood scum.
Uh-huh. If we just wait for him to stop, we'll be standing here until morning.
So, should we speak up?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm terrible with children.
Huh.
Listen, just keep nodding. If he calms down enough to ask a non-rhetorical question, get my attention.
What are you going to do?
Try consulting an expert.
Noah, you're up.
What do kids your age like?
Fortnite.
Not my birthday.
I'm not asking for you.
And I'm not a kid. So I wouldn't know. If it's for Sarah. I'm not a robot either.
What would someone younger than you like?
Oh. Even one grade below me? Their sense of humor is impenetrable. 6'7". Other day, the school announced they're going to be doing test prep at every grade level. And the top comment, before it got deleted, was a picture of a fish with boots. And the caption was, battering me and frying me in oil for 4 minutes on each side.
Alice, you have the image I made.
Yes, yes. Okay, Ruby, real quick. Voice related. Jaime made this sticker, I think, the day this episode came out.
I was compelled. I don't know.
That's-
Like, something took over me.
For
That's
those of you in
beautiful.
the Codex Entry server, I'm posting it in Ruby's green room.
Yeah, go post it in the green room.
It's actually really good.
Everyone, shout out to Jaime. He was the one who gave me the image
The
used for
Discord link for any who might need it. It's not that impenetrable. I love the idea that Morgan sees this kind of humor and just like, yeah, no, I get that. That makes an intuitive sense to me.
that. I immediately got 5 people reacting with the 100 emoji.
It's a very basic non sequitur.
How's this for non sequitur? Go ask someone else.
All you did there was get back on topic.
Why are you even asking?
I've been hired by a youth, and I need to interrupt their temper tantrum.
What do you want me to do from here? Huh? Hack them some Fortnite bucks.
What is that? Would that work?
Also, what do you mean the youth hired you? Oh. So they must be like rich, right? Wink, wink, yeah. Mhm.
Yes.
I'm like the worst to ask for advice then. What do I know about rich kids?
Your academy is full of them.
Why do you think I do as much of my schoolwork as possible for my dorm?
Don't you at least have a roommate?
Nope. Never got assigned one. I guess there was some kind of unavoidable computer error on their end.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna be so for real.
This
I
is
do the same
hopeless.
thing.
I love them so much.
You're usually good at gift giving and shit. Buttering up judges. Bribing court officials. Slipping coins into viziers' purses.
You have a very antiquated view of what my work entails. Medieval, in fact.
Dude, yeah, we're pulling out the vizier.
I heard he passed. Did you know him?
Whatever photo that is, failed to send.
God damn it.
Honestly, a masterful parry on her part, I must say.
I mean, what would you do if they were rich adults? Flatter them or whatever.
Rich adults are used to people wanting their money. Flattery puts them on guard.
So what's the approach?
You approach them as though you already work for them. Pretend you're a butler. Acting on wordless commands they've given without an original thought in your head. They aren't suspicious of anyone they feel like they already own. She's kind of cooking there.
That mostly makes sense. So do that. They've probably got more in common with a rich adult than kids their own age. Or, you know, anyone else with a soul.
Good point.
Unless there's some reason you can't do your iconic butler technique here.
Morgan, this is kind of on you. Why would you... Why did you think this would work?
This is really funny.
Because I don't want to act subservient to a child!
I heard he passed. Did you know him? Just that whole exchange is so fucking funny and beautiful. Fran is
Screaming into a
awesome.
pillow.
I love how crispy the image is too.
Sosuke did strain himself slightly when he tried to tackle me to the ground, but that was the extent of it.
Yes. As my ad says, no one was hurt. Well, the attacker was part of an officer-involved shooting, but no one else was hurt.
What, then perhaps we should just forgive all and make peace? Those fools will regret their actions. The anger of the house, once roused, is not easily satisfied.
Shit. I thought there was a lull, but he's ready to start back up again.
As Sun Tzu says,
If your opponent is of choleric temper, seek to irritate him.
yeah, but
Please, calm yourself, Makoto of House Ikaria. We need to speak with you.
Huh.
about what?
About Sosuke.
You think he's done something to deserve this?
That's not what I...
There's nothing Sosuke could have done to justify what the Blue Bloods have put him through.
I assumed as much, but Makoto has no idea what the Hound of Ikaria was doing up until a year ago. Does he?
These questions are foolish. I'll not waste my time.
A wise man can learn more from a foolish question than a fool can learn from a wise answer.
Very wise. Quote the Baghdad Gita at me all you want, robot girl. It is not impressive for a machine to...
Bruce Lee said that.
But I don't know who that is. He's probably paraphrasing at the time. Who is this Bruce and
Will
Lee?
you help us out or not, Makoto?
Please.
If it's for Sosuke,
Enough.
I need him.
Wow.
Yeah, this is no evade. This is no evade big time.
Yeah,
this is my bait too.
Yeah, this is a problem. Like,
I have problem for old men.
Me too.
Like this
Yeah.
isn't by any means my top weakness, but like, yeah, I'd make bad decisions.
You know, Connor's gonna look like this when he's 50.
Yeah.
It looks like this already.
Okay, no, but he doesn't have the gray hair or the wrinkles
Nah, that's
yet.
true.
Is
Yeah,
that
he does have the
That's
facial
not-
hair.
Is that a fucking
He does have the
vape in his
facial
mouth?
hair in the fuck ass shirt.
Yeah, I think it's a vape. Yeah, it's a vape. I think.
That's so fucking.
That is a
funny.
vape. Yes, he is. Okay, real quick.
Chuffing that
there was-
fat cotton.
There was promotional art that Bug put out. Bug being the artist above the devil. They put it out, and the alt text for it read something about, and I'm somewhat paraphrasing, Daisuke ripping mad cotton off that vape, and I think about it every day.
Amazing.
If for what it's worth, he was indeed ripping mad cotton off of that vape.
That is true. Although,
God,
she mentioned cigar smoke. That implies this vape has artificial cigar smoke in it.
That's awesome.
That's
God.
that is some bullshit a rich person would do.
Yeah.
That is. It is.
I-
really.
cigar.
I got this vape and it was pretty good, but it wasn't giving anyone secondhand cancer, and I really needed to remedy that.
Sometimes the old ways are the best, you know.
Electric blue irises flash a deadly glare. The room's shadows seem to extend in his presence, curling and deepening like an ink dropped into water. That's a gangster.
I need him.
Chairman. All of you, show some respect now.
He says it out of practice, without actually looking around the room. One glance would have shown him there was no need to demand respect. Every head was already bowed. This is a man who is used to others not meeting his eyes.
The rest of you get lost.
Their practiced obedience didn't betray them. They all slipped away into the halls of the complex without so much as a creak on the floorboards. And even so, their anxiety was screaming at me, like a bad tell begging to be taken advantage of. His presence here today was not expected.
Now then. Come here, Makotan!
Oh my God.
Grandpa.
How are things in the front lines, huh?
I just wiped out Tomato Town.
That's a step up from Loot Lake, I'll tell you that.
That fucking killed you.
Oh my god, I was in the middle of like fucking drinking. I just inhaled it. Fuck. God damn it! I keep
Trying to kill Seal from me.
I love my wife, but sometimes I forget that she's like one of the most powerful yes-anders in the fucking world.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry. I'm one of the funniest bitches alive.
You are. Get down.
Makoto is the heir, so the chairman is his grandfather, of course, but
My little warlord, making enemies tremble with fear every time he sets foot out the door.
Oh, this makes me so mad.
I was not expecting the head of a house of nobility to be so affectionate.
Okay, my attraction to him is going up quite rapidly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Thought you and father were still in the capital.
Well, we were. And we made a lot of powerful people in that city very frustrated while we were at it.
And made a lot of frustrating people very powerful, I'm sure.
I wish I'd seen their dumb faces solemnly nodding when I canceled my meetings. Just to fly home and see my grandson.
Wow, that sounded weird. Chairman, apologies for the lack of an introduction. This is...
I know exactly who she is. She's our lawyer. Any good?
She is not entirely incompetent.
I would hope you could say more than that.
And she is also somewhat perceptive, Chairman.
Knows to keep her mouth shut, clearly. How bad can she be?
Her methods are odd. She came here to ask me about Sosuke for some reason.
Not another word.
Chairman?
Back in the storehouse on the second floor. There's a cask of sake that I won at a drinking game I suppose it's been 6 years ago now. Would you go and fetch it for your grandfather?
Of course, but...
Old trick of the trade. One sip, and anything we tell her becomes inadmissible in court.
fun.
I see. Very clever, Chairman.
Makoto's allowed to drink sake?
Hell's wrong with you? Of course he can't drink! It's the ceremony of it all, damn it!
You could have said, yeah, like, could have been cool. I'll go retrieve it right away. Can't have shit.
Have one of those layabouts that were in here fetch you a ladder first!
I'm not that short.
Make them earn their keep for once. Put on a suit and a pair of glasses, you think you can just stand there for the rest of your career, you lazy. Read your damn emails, you got nothing better to do.
So
Need
grumpy.
him.
Should we be seated a certain way for...
There is no cask of sake.
Oh.
He just wants to sit.
I love the recurring
she
bit
wants
of
to get
Sarah
crunk
wanting to
so
drink.
bad.
Yeah.
Let me have a sippy of booze, Adonai!
She wants some Fireball so bad.
I want to drink lean!
Oh God.
But then the strategy of becoming intoxicated in order to avoid...
I made that up. You're the lawyer. Any truth to what I said?
No need for tricks like that. Attorney-client privilege already binds my hands. I'm working for House Ikaria right now, Sarah. I mean, hell. Makoto could confess to me that he's a mass murderer, and I wouldn't be able to tell a soul.
So then why'd you send Makoto away, Mr. Chairman, sir?
I want to walk to the gardens.
We're going to get shot, dog. We're going to get... This
Are we
is the
supposed
first point. This is the first point in this entire story where if I was Morgan, I'd be like, fuck.
This is it.
Are we
Fuck.
supposed to follow
How did I
him?
fuck up? What was the wrong move I made? Where did I go wrong?
Yeah.
If I'm going to die, I should at least know why, and I know they're not going to tell me. He left that part unsaid.
How can you tell?
Hey, quick strategy meeting. You know what a butler is, right? Really good. I'm glad you have such an appreciation for attorney-client privilege, sir. It makes these conversations go much smoother.
But if you trust privilege so much, why don't you trust your grandson to be here?
Don't kid yourself, Copper. That boy is the future of this family. If I didn't trust him, there'd be no point to any of this. Everything I've built. Dynasties aren't dynasties unless you manage to actually pass them down.
What you've built in the last 30 years is undeniably impressive. It must have required astonishing brutality.
Progress is brutality,
Meaty line, meaty line.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and history is unkind to the gentle.
Just going to screenshot that. Get
Get the
mileage
ghost
out of
fucking
that
word.
later. Is that why you orchestrated the Fall of Leaves? To get your name in the history books?
Orchestrated. So grand, so full of it. We knocked on their doors, and when they opened them, we shot them. Walked up to them on the street and split their stomachs wide. Pulled up beside them and let loose full auto on their limos. It wasn't anything as complicated as orchestrated. I executed. And my uncle named me his successor for it.
The Blue Bloods weren't even able to put up a fight?
They were worried about handshake events and social media perception. Thought that their friends in high places would be there when they needed them. Thought they'd already won.
So how do you get away with it?
Good timing. No one notices a leaky faucet in a downpour.
This is some time with Lannister shit.
This was right before the Red Decade got underway.
And once the borders started locking up, there was no chance of reinforcements. We never saw it coming. We didn't know there was a bubble. We didn't think things would get that bad. It's what they always say. The losers. The scapegoats paraded in front of courts and cameras to meekly reassure the national audience that, no, you couldn't have done anything. You did everything right. So did we. We're all victims of uncontrollable market forces here. Stale bread for a piss-poor circus.
This conversation's getting meaty. I need a
Can I say
screenshot of
real
that.
quick?
Yeah.
Fucked up how hot that sprite of him was.
It's kind of a problem.
Yeah. Morgan, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to pay attention to what he's saying, but all I can think of is my brain's not working right now, dog.
Yeah. I think we're both thinking the same thing right now.
He's making some great points, but no.
Yeah.
They had it coming.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're so
Yeah.
right. You're so
Yeah.
right.
I'm being sold. I'm being won over
Yeah.
by his
No.
little three mouth.
No.
Whenever he does that little grin, it's fucked up.
It's a problem. It's a problem.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you look at the profile, it's there. I will also ask, is my quote-unquote vape coming through?
Is
I
it?
thought
Yeah.
it would be there. No, it's this one. It's the evil fuck-ass face.
Damn.
enjoying spicy food. Okay, I might have something in common with him. I have an inn. We can make this work.
Vice-like.
Wait.
Are you trying to push the Necomorg?
Of course I am.
Yeah, there he goes.
There he goes.
Eh.
Yeah, this is such a
Okay.
Connor Cole character. I swear to God.
Cedar's a really good, like, smell, unfortunately.
Yeah, no,
It
it's a
is.
problem.
Like, cedar and tobacco, like that kind of artificial tobacco smell is really good in a candle.
I do hope my voice is doing justice to him as a whole.
It is.
Yeah, no,
It
you're doing phenomenal.
Thank you.
With a pity party instead of proper gladiators. I saw the signs. But more importantly, I didn't ignore them. Droughts from heaven. No grain in the storehouses. There'd only be room for one family of thieves in the city. I made sure it was mine. Last call. All aboard.
And everything you've built since. Renogen, Aura Holdings, the legitimate half you're so proud of.
Well, that was the easy part, actually. Reprivatizing an industry is tricky business. How do you break up a state-controlled monopoly into a healthy, diverse, and competitive private marketplace?
How?
Dunno. I'll let you know if they ever pull it off.
God damn it.
The shit show they did go with was easily gamed. Sprinkle some cash in the right bureaucrats' pockets, and we were able to snap up the entire entire economies wholesale.
We being the Neobility.
Oh, that's the term we prefer.
And why is he confessing?
He's not confessing, Sarah. This is bragging.
Yeah.
Mr. Ikaria, I'm not looking to take up too much of your time, but perhaps you could help me understand something. The inciting incident, as they say.
In screenwriting.
Why? She's so sad about that. They say it elsewhere too, probably. A year ago, you extended an olive branch to the Blue Bloods over Nirvana. Was that genuine?
My curiosity was genuine.
But not your financing. Is that why it fell apart? Why Makoto was attacked?
It fell apart because those first gens and young bloods of theirs are hot-headed idiots who can't follow orders. But I expected as much. That's why I ordered my hound to be present on standby.
But he didn't assassinate anyone that day, did he?
No.
Instead, Sosuke stepped in front of a blade that was headed for Makoto. And he's been guarding the boy with his life ever since.
Was that your order as well?
My order, yes. Not my idea. But I'm the patriarch, not a dictator. If my sweet siblings and darling nieces and nephews make an earnest request, well, who am I to refuse?
You had to be pressured into letting Sosuke guard Makoto? Weren't you concerned about Makoto's safety?
Of course I was. I just know the best place for the queen is on the attack, not hopping around the king's side blocking checks.
Hey, chess metaphor. Help me out.
Fuck.
Any piece can sacrifice themselves, but there's only one queen, and she has by far the most mobility. It is better to keep her out in the open, ideally, near the center of the field, where she can attack freely, at least assuming you subscribe to various different...
Okay, got it. But here's the question. Why have the Blue Bloods kept trying to capture Makoto for over a year now? Because of some hot-tempered idiots?
What's your answer? You think they would want to capture our little Makotan?
Revenge is tempting. But also... feels decidedly not the ransom. What if they were just doing it for vibes?
Fuck.
What if they were just doing it to Aura Farm?
Yeah, just for fun.
What if it
Make
was
it,
just
fuck
a
it.
prank?
What if it was just a prank?
What if
Fuck
it
it,
was
go
just
for
Prank,
it.
bro.
Well,
They wouldn't want to capture Makoto. They don't. A certain mama said as much to my face. But they'd much rather kill your sole heir than capture him.
it's what I'd do. If they had any heirs left.
But then, why keep attacking Makoto? If not to capture, kill him.
Their goal's never been Makoto. It's just that every time they've gone after their goal, Makoto's been there.
You mean...
Put another way, the purpose of an operation is what the operation accomplishes. They've been trying to capture Sosuke for over a year. The other day, they finally succeeded.
You think those idiot punks wanted to take my hound alive?
I don't think. I know. Because that's literally what they did. They captured Sosuke and brought him down to the lower wards.
To torture him. Idiots. If they don't talk after the third, they'll never talk at all.
The third what?
It wasn't just any Blue Bloods that tortured him. It was a pod led by a young blood named Creek.
Young, old, bound by blood or water, they're all the same scum.
As you say. But I've learned that there are some pretty big ideological rifts among that scum. The Youngbloods captured him, no doubt in Old Guard's orders. But just an hour before, an Old Guard was asking after Sosuke's health. They didn't want him harmed.
A generous interpretation.
If Sosuke's been the Little Lord, that's really funny. I'm guessing the Youngbloods knew that, but they tortured him anyways. Probably because they wanted to know why they've been repeatedly ordered to capture him.
Out with it. Why would they want my hound?
What the Blue Bloods want, ultimately, is simple. So simple that... that my android can answer this one.
Adonai, what? I can?
What do the Blue Bloods need? What do the Blue Bloods need right now? More than anything.
A lot of money. Without which they can't invest in legalized nirvana.
Such a shame, that. But we'll be happy to pick up where they left off.
So at a time when they need money, they're throwing their Youngbloods at capturing Sosuke. Ergo, capturing Sosuke must open a path for them to get their hands on lots of cash.
My, I look away for a few days and suddenly my hounds skyrocketed in value. Well, who do I have to thank? Who raised the price on his head to such a degree?
What about Sosuke makes him so valuable?
I mean, the stars seem to be aligning. I'm willing to roll dice on this. Who raised the price on Sosuke's head? You did. 30 years ago, you made him irreplaceable when you killed everyone else who shares a drop of his blood.
Sosuke's the Little Lord?
That's so funny, dog.
Amazing.
Sosuke's the little lord.
Last descendant of the Blue Bloods' ruling families, and the only person on Earth who can get them back their fortunes.
Hell of a shot in the dark.
You going to deny it? Sarah, when did the attacks, supposedly on Makoto, begin?
About a year ago.
What else happened about a year ago?
The meeting between the Blue Bloods and the Ikaria that fell into chaos.
Makoto made it out without a scratch. But only because Sosuke stepped in front of the blade for him. I can assume that Sosuke's an impressive martial artist.
With very well-defined pectorals and collarbones.
Thank you, Sarah. But even
Yeah.
he must have left blood on the floor that day.
Yeah, he bled that day, but it's not as if he bled blue. You're telling me the old guard could just smell the resemblance?
They didn't need intuition or guesswork. Their private security organization, Sinus, is in the business of securing crime scenes, cleaning them up, and performing paternity tests. Could have been a whim. Could have been they were hoping to match him to the DNA at other hound attacks. Who knows? But I would pay good money to have been a fly on the wall when they saw the results.
His reaction to this information is not very strong.
That's to be expected. I've just told him a bunch of information that he already knew.
You already knew Sosuke was the Little Lord?
That chess metaphor you used a minute ago might have sounded like solid reasoning if I actually played. Unfortunately for you, I find the game boring. So it struck me as very odd that a grandfather like you, equal parts doting and calculating, would ever place his heir's safety below concerns as vague as optimal play. You didn't object to Sosuke guarding Makoto because you wanted to keep your hound. You just couldn't convince the rest of the house it was a bad idea without revealing who Sosuke really is.
If he knew Sosuke was the real target and would keep getting attacked, then having him guard Makoto would actually be putting Makoto in danger.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Huh. You know, bonsai. They look like miniature trees, but they aren't. They're shrubs. You condition it to look like a miniature tree. By pruning it daily until it stops trying to grow into what it is meant to be. And instead lives as what you want it to be. Took the Blue Bloods 30 years to figure out my scheme, and you solved it in, what, 48 hours? You deserve a toast. Now I wish that sake was in the storeroom. Instead, as a reward for your effort, I'll give you a story. 30 years ago, I saw the future. Not in statistics or stock prices or consumer confidence indexes. I saw it in people's eyes. Fear and delusion. The sinking feeling that maybe everything really is made of bullshit and seafoam. And that if you ever stop to look down at it, you'll fall through to the bottom. Can't warn people. They won't believe you. They'll strangle you to death for implying their boat might have a leak. Only one thing to do in times like those. Take advantage. For 1 year we pulled back. No resistance, no bargaining. We let the Blue Bloods hungrily swallow what we had left behind. For 1 full year, we withdrew and waited, and sharpened our knives. 1 year of preparation, for 1 weekend in August. Hottest August on record, and they left all the goddamn windows open. So I went fast. We'd show up, get to work, leave the mess for whoever cared to see it, and drive up to the next address. I did 22 myself. And even had you asked me back then, I couldn't tell you the first thing about any of them. Except for the 22nd. She had firm eyes. Cold eyes. No, not that harsh. Cool eyes, like condensation on steel. And she was very brave. When I took aim at her, she blinked. Not even upset, just exasperated. Like I had neglected to hold the door for her. My mouth was dry. Felt like I hadn't spoken all day. I had to clear my throat to speak up so she could hear me over the babbling of the river she had fled to. And shots in the distance. Wanted to ask her why. Why out here? Why not a panic room? Why she was wearing a medical gown and why her thighs were covered in blood. But instead, I just asked, why aren't you afraid? She said,
I can't be afraid. I'm a mom now.
I've always liked that answer. So when the pistol stopped ringing in my ears, and I heard the baby wailing in the bushes, I felt inspired. It's tradition in our family, going back centuries, that the eldest child be guarded from birth by a nursemaid, typically from a branch family. My wife would be due soon at the Hayakawa clan. Had been an unfortunate casualty that month. There was an opening.
Expertly done. Expertly done. But why let him live?
Adonai!
So that I could invent the little lord. Build your opponent a golden bridge to retreat across.
An actually good use of Sun Tzu. That's fucked up.
Yep. Yeah.
What the fuck?
You started the rumors about a survivor.
So long as those fools still had hope that they could reclaim their former glory, they'd never rally themselves into chipping away at ours. And if they ever did become a real threat again, I'd have the world's most valuable hostage ready to put them back in check.
You turned your enemy's last hope into a meat shield for your family, and eventually your personal attack dog.
That was just a bonus. The heir had come of age, and so had Sasuke. He was free to choose any career in the family business at that point. He became the Hound of his own accord.
I'm sure.
That's just
Irrelevant at the end of the day.
what?
It helps me understand why the Blue Bloods have done what they have, but it doesn't put me any closer to proving Sosuke's innocence.
But Sosuke's their little lord. If we tell people, won't that change anything?
Well, for starters, we won't have any of this in a court.
Of course not. Can't exactly go telling the court about my exploits 30 years ago. Not when we have attorney-client privilege.
But if you use your influence, if you reach out to the Blue Bloods...
What? We'll work together to set Sosuke free. I killed everyone he could ever consider family, Copper. Besides a few old crooks waiting to die, anyone who shares a drop of his blood is in the ground. Most of them put there by me. I did all of that to sink the Blue Bloods. Well, now that they're finally ready to die, you'd think I'd throw them a lifeline just to protect one man? Just to keep one man out of prison?
He's right. I'm not allowed to disclose anything I've learned here without his express permission.
It would complicate the tax suit against my family terribly if I came out that I lied about a blood relation, wouldn't it? Sasuke's in the will, after all.
That's the law.
Didn't mean to run you in circles, honestly. I would prefer you never wasted your time unearthing any of this. That's what I get for relying on him to deliver a message, I suppose.
You're the one who wanted me to keep my investigation limited.
I thought you'd get the picture and hurry up and make a plea deal. Negotiate the charges down to manslaughter. Get this all squared away so we can focus on fighting this damn audit.
Audit? Sosuke's on trial for his life!
Sasuke's sworn to protect his family with his life. I'm respecting his wishes.
If he does go to prison, the Blue Bloods will die knowing their little lord is alive. But permanently beyond their reach, rotting in a cell for killing their own men in defense of their own worst enemy. I can see why you wouldn't mind that outcome.
A hostage that you're never willing to sacrifice isn't a hostage, just a babysitting gig. I spared his life 30 years ago. This doesn't even cover his interest.
So Sasuke's always just been a tool for you. A hostage you'd protect until the perfect use came along.
I've always wondered. Do tools appreciate that part? When they're used properly? What do you think, Copper? Does Sasuke have any complaints?
That doesn't make sense.
Huh.
Sosuke's a veteran. He served in the military. Did you grant your hostage permission to go risk his life for his country instead of you?
It's not like he was one of those Minutemen they throw at walls. He was never in any real danger.
What about as your hound? Deadly assassination and infiltration missions? He could have died during any of them. Why let your perfect hostage, your obedient tool, take on such dangerous work? Why give him your last name? Why let him live under your roof, raise him like a son? Why trust him with protecting the life of your son, your grandson? Why are you lying and pretending that you don't care or...
Pardon my android's outburst, sir. I'll have to adjust her conversational parameters later.
Don't bother. Just rip its voice box out entirely if it's going to speak over a man under his own roof. Goddamn copper next to furniture will be telling me what I feel about my own damn family. Raise him like a son. What bullshit. I have no son. Counselor. Do your damn job and tell Sasuke to do his. Now!
I'm sorry. It wasn't very butler-like behavior just now.
It's fine. It was a good play in that moment.
But... do you think he meant that?
I don't know.
Do you think he meant it when he said he has no son?
Makoto is Daisuke's son. Makoto is Daisuke's grandson. If he has no sons, then the previous heir that Sosuke grew up guarding must have been...
Makoto's mother?
Hot.
If we may call for a small break,
Okay.
because I need to get some water and also quickly go take care of something.
Of course.
I will be back as quick as I can.
What a
Good scene.
good scene.
Very
Wow.
fucking good scene. No, I really like Daisuke as a mob boss. He's the right temperature.
Yeah. He knows what it's about.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I appreciate that Morgan almost has a kinship with him. She almost understands him. But also she very clearly doesn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he's covering it up, but clearly just based on his actions, there's something more going on under the hood for Daisuke than just the raw arithmetic of like power and control. Because Sarah was cooking with her fucking with her crash out there. Like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's completely unreasonable for him to allow Sosuke to do all of that shit if he was just meant to be a pawn, you know? If he was just meant to be something sacrificed.
Twilight Prince, I have no clue if Daisuke truly cares about Sasuke or not. I think he does. The thing is that like family is complicated. And like
it in this case.
Yeah, and like I think he cares about Sasuke in his own way. But it's a way that we wouldn't really necessarily understand because none of us like grew up in the mob, at least as far as I'm aware.
It's a radically different kind of familial culture, especially with like how they clearly have things set up. Again, the fact that he's alluding to his family members as bonsai trees for him to craft effectively to make into whatever he wants them to be made into. Because I do think, my guess is like, yeah, he knew it would put Makoto in harm's way, but bluntly, looking at it through Daisuke's eyes, I don't think that was mean-spirited. I think for him, that was like two birds with one stone of, this kid needs to be put through some shit, because he's going to be leading all of this in a couple decades. And in order to do that appropriately, you need to understand what a high-stress situation truly looks like.
It reminds me of like the what the fuck is it, like the way that like again the bonsai metaphor is apt because it's also
Yeah.
like when you're growing a young tree, uh the worst thing you can do for it is giving it too much support when it's growing, because otherwise when it'll get taller, it won't be as resistant towards wind
Yeah.
and will like snap. It needs to be buffeted. It needs to be pushed and tempered, and it's a delicate act, but it's very much like Daisuke's whole thing is very much Japanese, like patriarchally, like coded. The
Yeah.
idea of okay, maybe Makoto was in danger, but like this will temper him.
Yeah.
This
it-
a good
it-
blade cannot work if it's not tempered.
it's one of those things where it's like I've been around and kind of in deep on not like crime families, but highly rigid families like this, business families, shall we call them?
Oh, yeah.
Where, yeah, they are properly managed by a patriarch and a matriarch, and with the intent of keeping continuity in some way, whatever that might look like. So, like, when we reach the question of does Daisuke actually love or care about Sosuke, like, I think yeah, in his own twisted way, because like it's one of those things that like I have no doubt in Daisuke's head what he's doing is, first off, as he said bluntly, do you think a tool resents being used? It's fulfilling the purpose it was assigned and told it would have. But even more than that, like, love can take a lot of really weird forms when you're the one giving it. You know what I mean? It can become
Yeah.
twisted in a lot of weird ways. Quite famously, quite famously.
Thank you.
And in his head, I can see the mental math that he's running of, yeah, this is kind of harsh. It's kind of brutal. It also protects everyone that Sosuke cares about and wants to protect, and keeps us above the water line, as it were. It is objectively
like, 'cause,
the most selfless thing to do, all things considered.
like it's
It's
also
a
like
sacrifice for all of us, really, if you think about it.
it is also brutal and a lot of people would say heartless, but also this is literally a brutal and like heartless fucking world.
That's the saying.
Daisuke could have easily just killed Sosuke.
Yeah.
Like, sure, he's using him as a like a as a hostage, but there's something very telling about the fact that he remembers, I can't be scared, I'm a mom now, and the fact that he was becoming a father too.
Yeah.
I think a part of him related to that and found maybe some common ground, but also at the end of the day, yep, I may relate to you, but I gotta get rid of you now because you are, like an issue. It's like it I swear this does make sense. It's like when people ask why were all the Romanovs killed. Like especially Anastasia and her siblings and stuff like that. Like, because people are like, oh, they were just kids or something like that. And what people don't understand is that if you have someone like that living in this kind of like aristocratic, system, them living gives so much power to the idea of them ruling. And had people known that Sasuke was still alive, I mean, like, look how it is now. Like, even there's no confirmation that he is alive. People know that the Little Lord exists, but like, it is so powerful, the idea of the last heir, the last one in the line, that
Yeah.
it drives people to do that shit.
It's much easier to commit atrocities when you don't see what you're committing those atrocities to as human. And I think that's
Yeah.
an excellent parallel, you bringing up Anastasia about killing those children, because, yeah, they're not children to them. They're the opposition.
I mean,
They're an end, means to an end.
we come back around to the consistent through line of this entire game, which is like, what are the things we decide to assign humanity to? Because, like,
Yeah.
to mow through 22 people in a day, like, even being as generous as humanly possible, after a certain point, I think that's different from what Morgan does, for instance. Morgan sets it up to where it is invariably kind of personal for her, you know? It's always something that has some, like, direct emotional impact for her, at least that I've seen thus far. I know she's done a lot, but, like, it's always someone who affected her or someone who echoes someone in her life. But
22 addresses.
22 in a single day, those are items on a line sheet.
Oh, 22
22
households.
houses. Yeah, no, that all
That's
the more.
fucked.
All the more.
Yeah, all the more.
Items on a line sheet. That is a chore. That is a fucking World of Warcraft grind. That is you going through, making a list and checking it fucking twice. That's not what Morgan does. Not in that way. You know, it's, again, it kind of, in its own way, I think it's a much more nitty-gritty interpretation of everything she talked about in episode 1 about, like, the Megs who level untold pain and suffering en masse. But that's not murder. That's not murder. That's different. That's different.
It is, like, because the thing is, right, and something notable here is that, like, this shit has been happening since the dawn of there being an oppressor class over the oppressed. Like, this shit happening has, like, always been a thing. It's just that our definition, like, we would think of, like we would think, oh, the poor blue bloods because, you know, they got butchered or whatever. But, like, were this the Middle Ages, people would be like, oh, you know,
that's rough, buddy.
Shit, that's rough, buddy.
That's rough,
and
buddy.
maybe even today, some people be like that too, because like it was just considered part of the fucking.
I mean,
like,
I mean that's kind of how, like, not to get Morgan with it, but, like, at least looking at this as a fictional story. Sorry, you guys played the game bad. You played the game bad. You knew the stakes. You knew what was on the table. You knew what was going on, and you kind of just let it happen. As Daisuke tells it, you got complacent. You assumed you were safe.
Yeah, it's essentially like it's just war. It's just waging war.
Oh my god!
I mean, there's a reason he quotes Sun Tzu.
From Lily Cattails. Math point. If it took, let's say generously, 30 minutes to end a family, 30 minutes, and make it to the next address, 11 hours. 11 hours out of a single day. And mind you, that's also Daisuke doing that alone. That much effort split up amongst, let's say, a handful of people. How much
time would it take for the train to reach the station?
Yeah, the only difference between the Blue Bloods and the Ikaria is that the Ikaria one.
Yeah, no, genuinely. Like,
because, like, you know, Makoto's mom could have been in a Sosuke situation.
Very easily. Very easily.
And we could be judging whoever, you know, was holding hostage onto Makoto Mirei, you know. Again, the difference is, like, we're seeing it from his perspective, his retelling, and also, like, again, if he really did not give a shit, I don't think he would have given him his name, or, like, let him be essentially a part of the family, even though he's still, like, a bodyguard.
Yeah. He wouldn't, quite simply, I think Sarah pointed at the heart of it, which is, if he was as much of a chess piece as he was proclaiming, he wouldn't have been letting him do the things he did, quite simply. He granted Sosuke agency. In spite of all of his insistence otherwise, Sosuke objectively had more freedom to choose his own life than he should have. I have no doubt, as Morgan kind of hinted at, that the scales were pretty weighted, shall we say. He was probably encouraged one way or the other. But also, as Sarah points out, he was a veteran. He did go to war. Even if you pulled strings to make sure he was getting, like, safer deployments, that's still rolling some pretty profound fucking dice.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you're still taking this kid and converting him into your house's, like, pinnacle assassin. You know, that is not a safe job. That is not something to be done casually. You know, Quite famously, like, ninja are supposed to be disposable. That's like half the point of them. And that's basically where Sosuke's fucking at. Like, I think if he were truly as mercenary about this as he wants to posture, he simply would not have done a lot of the stuff he did. But I find it telling that he did. Anyways.
Bench dude said, more freedom than Creek in the pod had. Yeah, no.
Exactly. Precisely.
Yep.
Precisely. Is it safe to assume everyone in your family has severe trust issues?
I have no issues with trust myself. But as you've seen, the house has very particular preferences when it comes to information siloing.
Fancy words. You could have just told me who you are.
I told you my name and my position in the house. Is it relevant that I'm married? That I'm a mother? Should I be flattered?
She's really hot.
It's unfair. It's really unfair.
You told me you work for Aura Holdings. You didn't mention you're at least the second most powerful member of the house.
If I had to tell people that, it wouldn't really be true, now would it?
You could have told me your relation to Sosuke. He guarded you every day of your life up until you were
19.
19. He's your goddamn brother. So that message you wanted me to pass along. If you see a way out, take it. You wanted him to try and make a deal with the Blue Bloods to get out from under the house.
Well, if Sosuke merely gave them what they wanted, I'm sure there would be dozens of blue bloods ready to confess to the crimes he's accused of.
So you know. You knew. And if you thought he could parse that message, that means Sosuke...
He's not an unintelligent man. Merely stubborn about all the most frustrating things.
I gotta say, I love the gold leaf
It's really
design
good.
through line through like all the Ikaria members. Ooh, it's so good.
I love it. I do love it. What do the Blue Bloods want from Sosuke? Precisely. A blood donation?
One sample will not suffice. They need to be able to validate their accounts whenever called for.
Daily blood donations, then.
I told you. The old guard wanted to become nobility. How did they cement alliances amongst the aristocracy of old?
He wants Sosuke to marry? But the old guard are... old.
Sosuke has already got as much blue in his veins as they could ask for. They don't need him to marry into them. They need him to marry into power.
Not the worst thing to have asked of you.
Have you ever been in an arranged marriage? Don't call it a gift.
You were the heir apparent up until Makoto was born. All that time, Sosuke was your bodyguard.
And driver. And poison taster. Though that would most often entail me giving him concoctions to try. But his assignment actually ended when I married.
Subtracting Makoto's age, Subtracting Makoto's age, that had to have been over a decade ago. So he joined the military the moment he didn't have to shadow you anymore. And after he got back, He asked to become the Hound? Guy must really hate guard duty.
He must.
Back up a moment. Your father didn't want me uncovering Sosuke's parentage. Most likely because he didn't want Sosuke to know the strength of his own bargaining position. But you told me to pass Sosuke a message that he'd only understand if he already knew who his parents were. So how long has he known? And how long have you known he's known?
And when did Daisuke cease knowing who knows what?
Around the time Sosuke left for the military.
A hell of a thing to find out at your entrance physical.
It was before he left for the military, actually.
Did that influence his decision?
Sosuke finds out he could be the richest man in the city, and then he wants to risk dying in battle? Quite the guilty class consciousness.
I don't know exactly what did or didn't influence his decision to join the military back then. You'd have to ask him. I apologize for any gaps in knowledge you've had to work around. But hopefully you now understand how delicate of a situation you have found yourself in.
Yeah, I can smell the explosives and hear the fuses sizzling. I just don't get why no one's gone over to stomp them out.
If Sosuke's known this whole time why the Blue Bloods wanted to capture him, why didn't he tell us?
Because he's a stubborn man working for a highly secretive family. That I get. What I don't get is why he didn't defect the moment he learned the truth.
Who knows? You'll have to work out the rest with him. I've given you all the aid my position allows.
I suppose it was kind of you to share this information with us at all. Being in charge of the legitimate side of your family, you don't have any connection with this incident yourself.
No connection with this incident. That's not quite accurate.
Pardon?
You do have a connection to this case, even if you yourself don't realize it. I found a note by the body of the Blue Blood who took Sosuke captive. It read, M. Ikaria.
This was one of the men who attacked my son? I'd imagine a note with his name is the least of what you found.
They've never been after your son. Not once. It's always been about capturing Sosuke, and Makoto's just been in the crossfire.
Which Sosuke knows, which explains his reluctance to accept the responsibility of guarding Makoto.
So I seriously doubt this dead man was interested in Makoto Ikaria. Mirei Ikaria, however,
Has no relation to the world that dead man lived in. That was decided the day she was born.
but you do have a relation to Renijin.
Huh.
Makoto mentioned your family was given one seat on the board as a show of respect. I take it that's a deception too. You may have let Renijin go public, but you've never given up control of it. The rest of the board must be your family's puppets. But that doesn't matter. What matters is what Renijin makes, and the prices it charges.
Renijin is best known for the patenting of metformin.
A patent which expired years ago. Plenty of other companies making it now.
And yet, the price hasn't gone down.
The invisible hand sets price where it will.
Sure, but this is your invisible hand. A normal corporation couldn't strong-arm its competitors into keeping prices high. That'd be operating as a cartel. But the reincarnation of the Icaria drug cartel would know exactly how to go about that without getting caught.
If that were true, it'd be much easier than you make it out to be. The right email signature, the right package delivered to the right address, the right look. These executive types scare easy when the perceived threat is anything bordering on the physical. Of course, it helps that the end result is we all profit immensely. But yes, metformin is very lucrative. What of it?
That dead man, Creek, had a brother with expensive tuition. And Tad.
Type 2 abnormal diabetes?
He'll need metformin for the rest of his life.
Then he really ought to choose the proper insurance plan, don't you think?
I don't get the impression that family member coverage is a benefit that the Blue Bloods offer.
I suppose even the Mob Act has its limits. Yes, one could find the name of M. Icaria in relation to the Renogen board, if they looked hard enough. So you think this Creek individual was going to threaten me? Come up to me on the street with a knife, a gun? He wouldn't get within 100 meters.
I don't doubt that. Now, the rest of this is speculation. But he might have just wanted to contact you.
That would have been even less likely to succeed.
So you truly don't care that his brother needs medicine? Sosuke's like a brother to you. And you've gone out of your way to try and help him, even when you stand to gain nothing from it.
Yes, but I wouldn't expect my enemies to be impressed by the effort.
How would you feel if they laughed at your effort?
My apologies. New android, still adapting to conversation.
You know what we sold back before Renogen? Before the facade of nobility, back when we were the Icaria cartel?
Opioids?
Yes, it was still illegal back then. But not for everyone. Take the exact same compounds, put them in an extended release pill, and sell it at the pharmacy. And that's just pain management. It's all the same poison. Equally addictive whether you get it from a dealer or a doctor. Have you ever seen someone go through opioid withdrawal? Like taking a wine opener to your stomach for 7 days straight, they testified. Pain like that eats people alive, slowly, and replaces them with something unrecognizable. A loving parent would steal from their own child if they thought it could buy them release from that kind of pain. Painkillers. What a joke.
Does Renogen produce painkillers?
No, we do not.
People die if they don't get the medicine they need. And I'm sure their family mourns them. But addicts die a little more every day of their life until they finally fade out forever. And their family feels disgusted with themselves for breathing a sigh of relief. Plenty of kinds of evil in this world, little girl. Plenty to choose from. For real people like us,
Interesting.
If you don't choose, the choice is made for you.
Interesting. Interesting line. Train Spotting's good, but I haven't seen it in like a decade and a half. I don't feel qualified to comment on it.
Train
But I
Spotting's
see-
good, but I've never seen it.
Oh God.
Okay.
No,
It's okay. It's okay.
no, say it.
No, it's
God
okay.
damn it, say it.
It's okay.
We went over this
okay.
yesterday. Come on. Pull
Have
the
you-
trigger. Do
ha-
it.
Okay, have you at least seen Skibbity Toilet?
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Yeah,
have you?
again, like this. This is increasingly becoming whatever the essay I write about this game is going to orbit around. Is the consistency with which this game comes back around. It comes back around to humanity and who gets to be real people. Who gets to be
Yeah.
real people? Who gets to be the one who actually matters? Whose life has actual merit and value?
And let me tell you, so many people think that addicts don't get to be people.
No. There, yeah, no. For the record, chat, just for complete ambiguity, this is a monstrous thing to say. I'm sure I don't need to say that, but yeah, don't have this outlook.
Yeah.
It's
Addicts do not choose to become addicts. Like,
Yeah.
it is so deeply frustrating the way that so many people treat addiction as like, oh, obviously you can choose to do it. It's like, no, it is a fucking mental illness, just like any other mental illness, that has you do that, and you will do irrational and hurtful things specifically because, it's a mental illness. And
Yeah.
especially if you're in pain, and the way that the fucking US healthcare goes about it, trying to get fucking pain medication or pain management is fucking difficult too. So people turn to drugs and other illicit substances specifically to relieve that pain. Like, it is... So many opioid addicts are just people who had a bad day or bad time, who had an accident or are in pain.
They
And-
had a bad day, and their doctor earlier that same day went to lunch with the wrong pharmaceutical rep.
Yeah, and also and a lot of people will be like, oh, but don't these people know that opioids are addictive, right? It's like, well, when your doctor tells you, yeah, they can be addictive, but you get it, and do you know how good morphine feels when you're in pain?
It's
It's
quite
really good.
spectacular. I say as someone
Yeah.
who's had to recover from surgery before. Yeah, no, that's some A+ shit. I get it.
When I was in the hospital,
4.5
earlier
stars
this
on
month-
Yelp, but watch out.
Yeah, no, watch out. There's a reason why that shit is metered, but I've had that thought while on both oxycodone and Percocet and morphine. It's like, wow, I could see why people can get addicted to this stuff, because
Yeah,
when you're in pain and it goes away, it is bliss.
yeah.
And I do not wish upon anyone to understand what it feels like to be in chronic pain. Speaking as someone who has a chronic illness myself, it is fucking hell. And this is such a monstrous view.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a cynical view.
No, again, it comes back. I feel like in a lot of ways we're skimming over the most unsurprising fact about this, which is no shit. This is the viewpoint of the the CEO of the drug manufacturer. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Who would have guessed that? There's no
Yeah.
way this is just her justifying the evil she does day in and day out because it personally profits her and her loved ones at the cost of anyone who she doesn't care about. Again, this is why, like, for me, the beating heart of this game, and, like, the big thing that I'll probably end up, like, wanting people to take away from anything I write about it, at least at this stage. We'll see how things develop. But, like, I think it's so important to make sure that your net for what you consider to be human, for what you consider to be real people, needs to be wider. However wide it is, you need to make it wider. It is not encompassing enough.
It does something really smart, which I really love, which is it uses Sarah as like the bait.
She's the most human character. She's the most human character, and she's categorically denied humanity.
Yeah, but also like it uses her as bait almost to have like people go, oh, how is the robot human? No, the robot is human. We're not talking about that. Do you think that addicts are human? Do you think disabled people are human? What do you think of queer people? What do you think of mentally ill people? Are they people? Like, how do you feel about like that is the mark of good sci-fi?
Yeah.
Arguably, is to use science fiction and use like this futurism and shit like that as a plot point to get you to think critically about what you believe in and what you stand for.
Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. But yeah, I genuinely love how this game talks about humanity, and I'm very excited to see how it continues to play with and expand on the concept. Because from where I'm sitting, if my plan was to finish this and start like putting pen to paper immediately to work on an essay about it, like right now this game to me is about the need to expand the net of what you consider to be proper person. Because Morgan herself is a fascinating counterpoint to all of this, because she is a person who does not consider herself a person. She thinks she is a wisp of a nothing, floating through the detritus of society at the bottom of this fucking ocean of nightmares.
Yeah.
And she's not. She's fucking not. She wants to believe that so fucking bad, because then it absolves her of every bad thing she's ever done, and she's wrong. She is wrong, and she's beginning to realize she's wrong, and she's scared she's wrong, which is why when she sees that fucking article about the copycats and all of that shit, and the fact that people are honing in on heartbreak, that seems to be the first moment so far where she's just like, oh, the things I do can actually have an impact on the world, as it turns out. Yeah, extremely white middle class of her. Yeah, very much. Decidedly. No, Morgan, again, I'm going to bite my tongue until I until I see more of her story, until more of her story is out there. But, like, there's something to be said about, how do I want to put this? In order to become that dismissive of society in the way that she is, and be that dismissive of humanity, that to me, traditionally, historically, and kind of emotionally, speaks to me of what I could only call a betrayed entitlement. You know, a expectation that you were going to be something that was then crushed. And in the crushing of that, you accepted that it was a lie to begin with. I think of a lot of serial killer manifestos, for instance.
Yeah,
you know?
I was about to bring
exactly.
that up.
Like I don't want to name names, but like there's no shortage of people who went on their spree precisely because they were promised one thing and they don't feel they were given it.
I want to make this quick, but like being made to read about the Columbine shooters, I'm not going to say their names, fuck them, they don't deserve that, but reading through their psyche evals and reading through everything, the idea, and I still fucking hate it. The idea that they did what they did because they were bullied, fucking
No.
factually incorrect. Every single thing I read about them was white cishet male entitlement, about not getting what they wanted or feeling like they weren't getting what they deserved.
Because the thing about like Morgan's worldview is that in a lot of ways it's subtle, but there's so much resentment tied up in it. There's so much resentment specifically. But resentment isn't like that's not an emotion I think that necessarily I don't think that can come up without it being in response to something. In order
She
to
has a chip on
resent
her
something,
shoulder.
yeah, exactly. In order to resent something, you have to have had expectations that it would have been otherwise. I don't resent the sun for burning me when I stand outside for like 12 hours straight. That's what it fucking does. I resent it when people treat me in ways they promise not to treat me. That's where resentment comes from. And likewise, I can only see that when I look at Morgan, and like I'll freely self-report that like it's something I've had to unlearn over the course of my own life. Not to the extent Morgan has, without a shadow of a doubt, of course. But like that, when you grow up with a meaningful amount of privilege and have that swiped away from you, that sparks really harsh feelings and a lot of bitterness. And I have absolutely seen people in my life just get utterly defined by that in ways that are hideous, you know?
Like it's why white people especially have such a violent reaction when they're denied something.
Mm-hmm.
Like for example, like it's fucking Juneteenth, right?
Yeah.
Like a holiday which has nothing to do with white people, but white people who have only ever been privileged and only expect everything to be about themselves get offended because they're like, well, you guys had a whole fucking month. Why do you get more days? And it's like, God forbid bitches celebrate the ending of slavery. Like, literally, this has nothing to do with you. I am
uncomfortable when things are not about me.
Yeah, and it's like, because you'll either get like a vitriolic, violent reaction to it, or the opposite, where you'll have someone who feels so guilty they'll overcompensate and over apologize and feel that guilt. But more often than not, you have that, especially when you're very privileged, you have that, wait, this isn't about me kind of like moment. And like, frankly, I think my hot take is I think a lot of kids should be humbled. Like as soon as like you hit kindergarten, I think you should be humbled.
Act as their bodyguard, you know? Put the fear of God into them, you know?
Americans, when imperialist wars raised the cost of living.
Yeah, no, white people can unlearn this. I think that's an important thing to note, you know? I was going to say, like, there's a long conversation to be had here, because like on the flip side, like I also don't want to make it sound like, oh, Morgan is just the world's most entitled, spoiled baby, she was given everything, yada blah blah. No, I don't think that. That's not the sense I've gotten at all. Quite to the contrary, it really seems like she had a shitty fucking childhood. It seems like she did not get the love, the support, the understanding, the help she clearly fucking needed. She was left out to fucking dry. I still don't know the specifics, but I have no doubt she had a really fucking bad time of it.
I don't remember the specifics, but like it's clear that if she's a lawyer, she probably had a comfortable financial life, but one that was probably not marked by agenda affection.
She got hit with the Timmy Turner, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I fucking hate that. I hate that analogy, but it works so well.
She got hit with the Timmy Turner, you know? And it's like, and that is tragic. It absolutely is tragic. And it breaks my heart that she's in that position. But also, like, there's a lot of nuance to be had here. Because rather than taking that as a chance to recognize that, like, various disadvantages put you in places of vulnerability, and that you are not only not alone in that, but relative to some people are kind of lucky. And rather than internalizing that, deciding that actually no, it's all bullshit, all of this was a lie, fuck everything. I don't know. That's not the correct response, though.
I do agree with what Feetman's saying. You are a victim of this, and you're still responsible of this. Both can be true, because that is
precisely.
Like, people who are abused can in fact go in and abuse themselves.
Yeah.
Like, it is, and I'm not talking about like self-defense here. I'm talking about like just them abusing. Like, I don't know. Like,
it's literally like cool motive, still murder. That's Morgan's entire fucking deal. Like, I understand her motives intuitively. I grasp them right away. I understand why she's doing what she's doing in response to the systemic nightmare she has been tragically placed within alongside the rest of humanity. But other people aren't doing that shit for a reason.
Yeah,
because
other people aren't murdering brunette women for fun.
That is not a reasonable response, girly pop.
+1.
God damn it. God forbid a woman have empathy.
It all comes back to the +1.
It all comes back to +1.
God forbid a woman have cognitive empathy.
Yeah, no. Bench duty, you got it right. Like, yeah, granddad hit dad hit son.
Yeah, no, precisely.
Cycle.
There you go.
All the way down. Anyways.
Hmm.
You can always break the cycle, chat, by the way.
True.
It's not set in stone.
Now, wipe that look off your face and access the following address. Renegan.main.financing.prescriptionfinancingoptions.outofpocket.apply. You have that memorized?
Chat, if someone makes a Morgan +1 document, I promise at some point I will edit that into a proper compilation and post it somewhere, or otherwise conscript someone to do that on my behalf.
VOD watchers, get going.
Yeah,
get moving.
If someone
Contact
wants to do
me
that,
on Discord. I'll help you out.
You will be rewarded for your endeavor. I'll say that for free.
But this portal is not listed or linked to anywhere on the site. I know, but it still works fine. By law, we have to have it. But we can't be blamed if the website is poorly designed.
Fascinating.
If you know any despondent crybaby college students looking for coupons to help pay for medication, they might want to start there.
Thank you.
Damn, pressured her into being a good person.
Don't thank me. Don't. I can't stand it. Just save Sosuke's life.
Don't know how you pulled that off.
Well, she was right for a second. That was scary.
Adonai?
Kill mode activated.
They do consistently refer to themselves as a house. Perhaps they simply value family more than you think.
And that's why Morgan can't actually relate to them.
Yeah.
Despite all of the murder, despite the mercenariness of it all, despite the willingness to sacrifice each other, indeed, precisely because of the willingness to sacrifice each other and for each other, she ain't got that. She doesn't know that.
Where's our
Grumbler? Connor.
He woke up for a second, texted me that he felt like shit, and I'm pretty sure he just went back to sleep afterwards.
I will
Happy now.
attempt to call him again real quick.
No, it's fine.
He told me to.
No.
He told me specific. Okay.
No,
okay.
Connor did say.
Let's not waste time. But who wants Sosuke in the short term? Alice, you've been reading for basically everyone thus far.
If anyone else wants to crack,
I'm not even gonna attempt that.
if I have to do it again, I'll keep going. I'm the fucking trans femme Mel Blanc. I just want to.
Like, I believe in you. I just don't want to overburden you.
I'm perfectly fine, especially because there is something coming up that will be bereft of me.
I'd say probably, yeah. Alice needs to take Sosuke.
So, where should we begin?
But I will say, before we get into the scene, that if you do feel like it's a little bit too much, I can always just take over for Sarah, or Jaime can take, you know?
I'm a voice acting tank, but I do appreciate the offer.
Hmm.
Sosuke does look like a beautiful bush
Empty-
woman.
Do I mean carte blanche? Wet feet, man. You've never seen classic Looney Tunes. You are below the age of 20.
Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah. Go watch
No.
Bugs Bunny.
Okay.
Go watch Bugs Bunny. This is in order.
For context,
Y-
Mel Blanc was the Looney Tunes voice. Way back when it first aired, and when the fuck ever, I can't be bothered to look up when it originally
1930s.
aired. Yeah. Mel Blanc was the voice of pretty much everybody on the show. He was the original Bugs Bunny. He was,
Yeah.
I believe, Elmer Fudd. He
Yeah.
was,
Okay.
I think, also Daffy Duck. He,
Yeah.
quite literally, the man of 1,000 voices, as they called him. So calling myself trans femme Mel Blanc is me kind of jerking myself a bit, and I shouldn't, because I don't consider myself that talented, despite everybody in my ear saying, "No, Alice, you are." I appreciate
You
it.
are.
You are.
No, Alice, you
I
are.
think they just misheard.
Okay, fair. Apologies if that came off as offensive. I just
No,
wanted
no,
to
it's
tease a
fine.
bit.
You're
Anyway.
quite all right.
So,
What do you mean? I'm afraid I don't have anything new to tell you.
when Connor put some fucking gravel in there, let me.
Yeah, he does.
Stubborn about all the most frustrating things, was it? I'm your lawyer, Sosuke. We're sworn to always do what's best for our clients, their rights, and their privacy. To an extent that many consider extreme, we are unable to disclose incriminating or otherwise problematic information that our clients give to us, no matter the circumstances. This whole system is designed to benefit the defendant. So it really upsets me when I find out that my clients are lying to me about vital information that could help me save their lives.
If you're troubled by the nature of my work as the Hound,
You're adopted.
yes, from the Hayakawa,
That's bullshit. You know it. I know it. And people whose opinions you respect know it. Fine. All members of the military have extensive DNA samples on record. If I subpoena...
All right, stop. Just stop.
Does the military keep its members' DNA on record?
I don't know. Probably, right?
What?
Yes, I know what you're referring to. Even before I knew, I did wonder.
Mute radio, I'm seeing your comment. Yeah, no. The placing Sosuke's... I'm just going to say everything next to that whole bit about the bonsai tree. Woof. Some horrific gender crimes have happened here, I fear. Anyways.
If you've known about your real family for more than a decade, well, why haven't you ever done...
Because it doesn't matter.
Try telling that to the Blue Bloods. Transfem combat doll Sosuke. True. They've been risking a gang war for over a year trying to get to you.
Well, that's their choice. It has nothing to do with me.
How can you... I'm appalled, Sosuke. How could a brave soldier serving the House of Ikaria allow violence to continue when he knows he could stop it?
A worthy attempt, counselor.
Sorry. Guess I'm not used to having to persuade people to act in their own best interest. Or that of their family.
The Ikaria raised me, fed me, taught me how to read, write, walk, talk. They gave me a home, a purpose.
They're using you.
They need me.
They've got a funny way of showing it.
I owe everything to them, and nothing to the dead.
They're only dead because the man you call father murdered them.
He did that a long time ago to people I've never met. You'll have to forgive me if I'm short on empathy for complete strangers.
Aunts, uncles, cousins, parents, siblings. You can't call them complete strangers, Sosuke.
Can't I? The Ikaria are my family. Nothing will change that. Nothing ever could.
Let's test that.
Pardon?
The state thinks you've murdered a cop. They'll make sure no one ever thinks of following your example. Let me repeat that. The full brunt of the police state is about to fall directly on the back of your neck. Hammer. Nail.
I'm not afraid of prison.
You ever been in one?
What? No.
They shave you.
What?
When you're convicted, they shave you. For hygiene. It's not for hygiene.
Are you talking about that virtual work release thing? Do they fit you for skull caps?
Not right away. They don't do that to people. Put a man in chains, strip him naked, sew his mouth shut. He'll still recognize himself in the mirror. He's still a person. But shave his head, give him a uniform, make him sit in the dark with 500 others who have been treated the same. He starts to forget. Forget that he's a person. After you're so bored you're seeing constellations in concrete, and after you're scratching your skin raw just to feel something new, that's when they ask if you'd like a job. After people stop being people. So
Would you
I'm
even
going to
know
put
any of
another tally on the board for my humanity theming.
Remember, in America, the prison industrial complex is just literally modern day slavery.
Remember the 14th Amendment, correct? 14th
I
or
believe so.
13th?
Thought it was 13th.
Might be 13th. 13th Amendment. Ban slavery except in
Outside of
prisons.
prisons.
Outside of prisons. Outside
Also,
of prisons.
fun fact, if you've been convicted of a federal crime, like a felony, good luck holding onto your voting rights, if at all.
Yeah,
no, they completely strip your voting rights away. If
Which
you're a
is
convicted felon,
so
then
fucked.
you
I
are no
found that
longer allowed
out.
to vote.
I found that out a few years ago, and it fucking
Yeah.
boiled my blood. Like, you're not allowed to move into certain neighborhoods, you have to tell the state that you're moving somewhere. If you convicted felony, doesn't matter what kind of felony you've done. You can't vote. You can't hold on to like jobs either, because a lot of places won't hire you. Yeah, good luck getting a job with felony.
Yeah.
Also, good luck needing to escape to another country if you need to find asylum. Because I also found out that if you're trying to get asylum in another country, they won't accept you if you've convicted a felony.
It is a genuine, profound, and critically, socially accepted form of depersoning. And that's not to say that, like, every felon is necessarily a good person, but that so does not fucking matter in this conversation. It is a vile, like, drive to create a class of people who you can treat as not people. And likewise,
it's no surprise.
And likewise, it is also, of course, very worth noting that this disproportionately falls on certain groups of people, particularly
Specifically black men.
Yeah, particularly
Yeah,
black
like,
men. Very worth noting
black
on Today of
men-
Old Days.
Yeah, no, like Happy Juneteenth.
Happy
Like,
Juneteenth.
It, and also the fact that America's like prison system is based entirely on punishment instead of like actual rehabilitation. People get I've seen Americans get up in arms about, like, I forget which like Scandinavian country it was that had like this prison cell that looked like a really nice hotel room, and you had like Americans going up in arms going, why the fuck are they giving like child killers or rapists like comfortable beds and shit like that? It's like, because they're human.
Yeah. No,
Is
like
there
it's one of
actually
the
that
like
safe?
it's for me it's like the death penalty, you know? Like I
Yeah.
don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't care what anyone did. You can come up with the worst crime humanly imaginable. I don't give a shit. I don't think the government should have the ability to kill that person. I don't think that should
Yeah.
be an option on the table. That's the end of the conversation for me. Like, I do not think that should be a viable dialogue option in any fucking timeline for a plethora of fucking reasons.
You know,
And
I'm
likewise,
reminded.
that goes for a whole fucking cavalcade of human rights, you know. But also, yeah, no, the Jet Witch quite correctly pointing at the big motivation for so much of this, so much of the depersoning at large, is profit. That's the reason fucking Mirai did it in the last scene, is because to acknowledge that she's hurting people would probably be really uncomfortable and painful for her, and that
Oh
might
God,
make
there
her
was-
to that might cause her to do something, to take a course of action that means getting less money.
This is reminding me of, I forget the fucking documentary name, but it was basically exposing a town or like a small city somewhere in America that was a judge was specifically profiting off of giving the harshest sentences possible to juvenile like offenses.
Yeah, I heard about this.
Was it like
I forget the details
Fucker-
too, because it wasn't exactly a fun time learning about it. But
yeah, because they built a brand new juvenile detention center, and the judge got
I-
pretty good money every time he sent someone off onto there.
I've said it before and I'll say it again, and I really need people to understand that. I know it sounds like a joke when I say it, but I really need everyone to internalize it. If you are living in America, you are living in a failed state right now.
Yep.
It's been failing.
It's
baby.
been failing for a long time. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. But to whatever extent it was working within the past couple decades, completely gone.
You see, there's very, I think it's antiquated and not great terminology as a whole. Developed versus undeveloped countries.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
yeah,
we're
no.
to ascribe to that, America is an undeveloping country. Very much
Uh-huh.
fucking so.
Do you
Shit's
know those like?
falling apart everywhere.
Aggression.
So
Yay.
this is like a very specific American thing, but we had growing up we had advertisements asking if we wanted to donate a penny a day, for up to $30 a month to help starving children in Africa or whatever, and like. I just found out that in China they have those same ads but for children in America.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'm not
And
surprised.
yeah, no, because there's so many children living in fucking food deserts,
Yeah.
and like malnutrition is so fucking high.
Yeah,
All that for a purpose, of course.
I might hate capitalism. I might.
It's pretty bad.
I'm not.
It's
I think. I think maybe. We should get rid of money. I think that's a good path forward.
I think so too. Yeah.
Not sagely. Good game. Good video game. Good
Good
video
No, this
game with nice character designs. I'm glad
Yeah.
I'm glad I started playing this Yuri.
I love how it was sold as Toxic Yuri Ace Attorney, and we're sitting here and we're having like hours-long discussions about how America's a failed state.
If just fucking putting anarchist theory inside of a piece of Yuri-shaped cheese.
It's yummy.
Pretty much. Shoutouts Brian Mulholland. Motherfucker Unlimited.
All right,
How could
shall we?
you even know any of that?
I'm a defense attorney, Sosuke. Who else gets to see the inside of a prison and walk away afterwards? She is lying right now. Makoto sent me himself. So, you never actually took your one phone call, did you?
I...
Take my phone and call Hana Kim. The Blue Bloods will volunteer a fall guy to confess to these crimes, and you'll walk free. After which, you'll become one of the richest men in the city overnight.
It's not...
If you're at all curious, I've done some calculations to estimate the extent of your familial holdings. The number is quite remarkable. Though I suppose I haven't taken taxes into account.
No one's asking you to abandon the Ikaria. You could become their greatest ally. Together, your families would...
I know exactly what would happen if I made that deal. I won't do it.
Why the hell not?
Why not, Sosuke?
You're forgetting a few small details involved in this process. Namely, disowning the people who raised me my entire life. And claiming myself before the world as the son of people I've been fighting since I was a teenager. How shameless do you think I am? Daisuke, that man raised me like his own son. And in return, I can't throw away the name he gave me just for goddamn money.
Treat your men as you would your own beloved sons, and they will follow you into the deepest valley. Is that it? You would rather rot in prison as an Ikaria than...
Then live in luxury as a blue blood? Gladly. This is my answer, Morgan. If you try and use my parentage in the trial tomorrow, I'll dismiss you as my counsel. And change my plea to guilty.
If that's your answer. Then that's your answer! You're the client. What you say goes.
Right?
So, if you somehow last another night without the cops smothering you in your sleep, we'll need some kind of strategy on when we go into court. We'll need some kind of strategy when we go into court tomorrow.
Of course we will. And what are your thoughts on the matter?
I might have found a window of opportunity. A chance that someone other than you had the means, motive, and opportunity to commit these crimes. Have you remembered anything else about your captivity?
Maybe. If we go over it again, and I extrapolate somewhat, or a lot.
We'll need to be prepared. You're going to be called to the stand tomorrow.
All I need to do is keep silent, right?
You better not. I'll be the one asking the questions.
You're gonna call him to testify?
What do you expect me to say up there?
I want you to tell the truth, of course. I want you to tell the court exactly how you were set free. Interesting. Morgan's gotta be pissed, dog. I'm so excited to see her crash out later.
Someone in chat pointed it out, but I do find it so interesting as well that she is so insistent on blood relation as opposed to like found family.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and I put it in chat, and I do think that is a trauma response, like, or at least I think that's informed from her trauma. Like, it doesn't feel like, because yeah, Morgan of all people as a character, you would think would be like, yeah, fuck your blood family. That's not really your family. Who raised you is your family.
It's fascinating. Alright. You could take another night shift? He's infuriating, but I'd rather he didn't get shanked at the moment.
Of course, Adonai. Detective London will be back shortly, and I'll make sure Sasuke's monitored all night.
What is it? You gonna ask me to explain his decision? Because I'm done trying at this point.
I don't think his decision's that confusing. He wants to be loyal to the people who've shown loyalty to him.
Show loyalty. Do you need a microscope to see it? You spot any members of the noble house of Ikaria around here? Are they hiding under a box somewhere?
The people who've shown loyalty to him historically. His decision doesn't confuse me, but his choice of words... He considers the Ikaria his true family, yet he again spoke of a debt to them. That seemed odd to me. What do you think?
I don't know.
Do they really shave everyone in prison, or was that another bluff?
Not everyone, no. Only everyone who can't pay the fees. I'm filled with hatred.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It all comes down to money.
It sucks in the worst possible way, the usual way.
It's disgusting. That's what it is.
A good puzzle feels satisfying to complete. Like a good story, it maintains its appeal even when viewed in hindsight. A bad puzzle doesn't make sense after you finish it. The picture's there, but it's muddled, vague, and you feel like an idiot for bothering to piece it together. Sosuke Ikari is that kind of puzzle. I fit every edge to every edge, just so. But the result wasn't satisfying. An infuriating client to cap off a frustrating case. Having to keep track of what the cops know, what the Blue Bloods know, what the Ikaria are hiding, what Emma's thinking. What I've learned, what I know to be true, what I can prove, and what I can actually say. And even after all that, getting kneecapped when my client refuses to play his best cards. I want to clear my head. Or maybe empty it. Fucking... That's going in the that's going in the fucking repository.
Yep.
Don't feel like finding something to stream. Sarah's messed up all my recommendations anyways. My homepages used to be great. Tuned to a T. I'd get closed-circuit footage of industrial machine accidents and gun disassemblies with no commentary in the title. So emotionally well-adjusted!
I know she's laughing at those fucking, like, Chinese, like, CG animated fucking, like, industrial accident
Born
fucking
too
videos.
late for Live Leak.
Oh.
Normal feelings about that. Now it's all street workout videos and film director tier lists. If the end result is my internet history looks a little more random to an outsider, I guess I can forgive it. But if she ever gets me added to mailing lists for diet supplements, I'm fully revoking her net access. Is it just those three? Okay. Not in the mood for people watching. Sometimes, if I let my eyes unfocus, the massive foot traffic on the street below melds into one dark amoeba, curling slightly at its edges as it squirms along the petri dish of the world around me, its edges lost beyond the horizon. Which can be Zen, in its own way. I'm guessing that's what people see in ant farms, but I wouldn't know. Who the hell wants to watch more insects crawling around their house? Morgan, it doesn't become cool to unperson people just because you unperson yourself. And I think that's kind of the beating heart of it. There's a certain breed of self-loathing where when you begin to unperson yourself, you begin to see yourself as less than a person, you low-key drag the rest of existence down with you in your head. And that's in a lot of ways what I see when I look at Morgan. Rip Morgan, you would have loved being Goth for your formative years. Yeah, Jax, there we go. That's I still need to drag you all through the last act. That's probably going to be what we do later tonight.
What's funny is that I saw it on TikTok. Like a few weeks back.
Did you watch the entirety of the last act?
Yeah.
On TikTok.gov.
Yeah.
As the creator originally intended.
Yes.
You're the worst person I know.
I'm gonna be so for real. It popped up and I got so distracted by it, I just kind of let it play. And then before I realized, I'm like, oh, it's
Subway
the whole
Surfers it?
Yeah, pretty much.
It wasn't even a matter of I would have respected. That's worse, Jaime. Do you understand that? I would have respected it more if it was a matter of curiosity or conviction. But you just let it happen to you.
I was curious about it. It just kind of like it plopped up. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, I just
the last act. A pirated copy of the last act mugged you in a fucking alley, and you had no choice but to be like, fine. I guess I'll stay. Sure. Why not?
The ADHD, yeah. No, I was off my ADHD meds. That's my fucking excuse. Yeah.
Some crimes are beyond forgiveness.
Yes.
God damn it. I need to emotionally reset now. And let me be angsty in my apartment again. I'm not hungry. Baking is satisfying. Applied chemistry, which is just applied math. But the cleanup isn't fun. And when I don't have a neighbor I'm trying to butter up or a client to visit, everything just sits in my freezer until I end up throwing it out. Sarah seems to shovel it all down without complaint, but she's not here now. I love that she loves baking. When I was still slaving away in that witch's office, I never wanted for hungry mouths. Coworkers will eat anything you leave out in a break room. If I ever get truly desperate to hide evidence, I'll just bake it into a pie and find an office birthday party to crash. Is she implying she's going
Sweeney
to
Todd?
cook up people into a meat pie and then just...
Amazing.
Fucking incredible thought. I love her.
Like an
There's no
animal,
saving her.
I love her. I love her. I love her so much.
I love her dearly. I understand her. Oh no.
Yay,
it'll be-
cannibalism.
Cannibal licked their ass.
It'll be gone without a trace in minutes. This is pointless. Might as well close my eyes and wait. Even staring daggers into the back of my own eyelids would do more good than this. Whatever this is. I don't like this.
Oh, did Alice step away?
Alice?
Alice. Oh, yeah.
Jaime, would you like
Sorry, I
to-
had to step
oh,
away
okay.
just
I
a
can-
second.
Hun, I can take over if you'd like.
For what? Dinner or?
For this. No, for this.
I mean, either or. I do want to at least hear this part. Because, you know, everything.
Well, someone take it.
I'll take it.
I can. Oh, okay.
Hey, cool kid. If you go to jail for starting this pyramid scheme of an extracurricular activity, does that help or hurt your chances of becoming a lawyer? You're trying to recruit members, because if you don't hit critical mass, this all falls apart. It's exactly like a pyramid scheme. Well, I don't know that I can give you advice since I'm only a member on paper, but if you want to start a club for solving mysteries, maybe you should, you know, solve one first? I don't know. Ask questions, talk to people, I guess. Record what they say. Take notes and think hard. Oh, you never know. You can be pretty persuasive. Or at least entertaining. I mean, I'm still sitting here for some reason, right?
Upsetting. Guess I fell asleep after all.
Take notes and think hard.
Take notes, think hard. And if you can't be persuasive, then at least be entertaining. Normal feelings about that line.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Fuck you.
Uh-huh.
It's still dark out, though! What time is it? 5 in the morning?
Yeah, this is unfortunately a +1 moment. I can already tell by her voice, and I'm so sorry, Ruby.
I fucking hate. I'm filled with hatred.
I know. Do you need a breather? You need a break?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I will just say, look, obviously, in a perfect world, I would like everyone to be won over by the various arguments and viewpoints and opinions that I express in my various videos and works broadly. But in lieu of that, I want to at least be entertaining. Even if you hate what I said, I hope you at least enjoy how I said it. I try very hard to make sure you at least enjoy how I say it. And yeah, that's clearly a Morgan trait too. So yeah, go ahead, hit me with the fucking +1. God damn it!
+1.
It says 9:40 on my phone. I slept for 30 minutes. That's it. What the hell's going on with me today?
That's the worst nap. When
It's
you
the
like wake
fucking
up, it's like,
worst.
yeah, like at least let me sleep a little bit longer. You know, like an hour is good.
It's like my fucking circadian rhythm pranked me.
Yeah.
Am I really about to give up and start scrolling on my phone? I should check my temperature. There might be something wrong with me. I don't feel like going to find the thermometer. How about a bet? 300 says the first article that pops up is an advertisement. There's always good news every night. Beloved school janitor given dance-off salute by students after having to postpone retirement for third time. Double or nothing. Federal investigators recovered Dennings girl. Wow. Congrats on no longer being kidnapped. But you just cost me 600, you little shit.
I can fucking...
By all
do
means,
this that
Highway,
way,
have
yeah.
fun. Live your best life.
Federal investigators recovered Dennings girl. The nation rejoices tonight as the daughter of renowned philanthropist Joseph Dennings has been confirmed to be has been confirmed home, safe and sound, thanks to the efforts of federal investigators, spearheaded by a playbook that applies all techniques to tackle new challenges. Dennings originally rose to prominence as the CEO of nothing about the fucking girl that got kidnapped. Love that immediately.
No,
Dennings,
she's not a real person. She doesn't have enough money. You
Feta.
need money to be a person.
need money. Dennings originally rose to prominence as the CEO of Constancy, I guess, Incorporated, which was at the time a marketing firm specialized in virtual advertising. But Dennings' vision for bringing advertising to the front lines with heads-up displayed services cracked open the previously uncharted markets of active duty armed forces members, serving them relevant, relatable, automatically generated content that informed them about the products they wanted, waiting for them on their doorstep when they got home.
Brian?
Could you imagine
Brian,
being a soldier?
Brian, if you go knocking on enough doors looking for the devil, eventually Satan will answer.
Okay, but could you imagine being a soldier and then getting a heads-up display ad for like Plan B? And that's killing Alice. That's killing Alice. It's 2 a.m. back home.
You know your wife back home has cheated on you when you start getting
Yeah,
ads
you
for
saw-
divorce attorneys because they've been
The divorce
scraping
attorney.
all of your data and hers.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, oh, here. Wait.
I hate this! I hate
I
this so
love
much!
this. I love this. It's so funny.
In a game filled with some of the worst possible ideas humanly imaginable, this somehow is in contention for the worst. It's top 5 at
It's
minimum.
bad. It's pretty bad. After making Constancy one of the leading advertising agencies in the world, Dennings thought that he'd finally get to spend time with his family when he graciously stepped down.
What a fucking
CEO
hero!
To focus on his philanthropy, while also serving as CEO in an adversary role. But tragedy struck earlier this week when his daughter was kidnapped on her way home from school, an attack investigators described as meticulously planned and flawlessly executed. When the vicious attackers contacted the Dennings family and demanded an exorbitant ransom, parentheses, of an undisclosed amount, end parentheses, a lesser man would have panicked, or worse, given in to their demands. Fortunately for his daughter, Dennings is not a lesser man. Those first 24 hours are essential. We need every minute we can get. It's really quite remarkable that Mr. Dennings was clear-headed enough to contact us right away, said one investigator close to the operation. Investigators sprang into action, of course, but here our story takes a curious turn. Instead of searching the map for the young Dennings girl, they mapped out the psychology of the kidnappers themselves.
Okay.
We wouldn't really describe this as a terrorist act, but the sick, twisted terrorists who committed this atrocity did do us the courtesy of communicating openly and often. From the way they spoke, the words they chose, we started to narrow down their possible backgrounds. And then we visited the crime scene. Investigators credit their breakthrough to footage of the kidnapping that indicated the terrorists had military-level training and discipline, carrying out their attack in a so-called quartet formation, considered a signature of the military's elite hostage retrieval squad. Anyone can read handbooks and try to copy what they've seen in military sets, but this brutal act of class-motivated violence was carried out without so much as a shot fired, miraculously. Skills like that, unfortunately for the suspects, are as unique as fingerprints. We had warrants to search all four suspects' properties within the hour. While some less dignified members of the press questioned the nature of this horrific crime, asking pointed questions about a possible relationship between Mr. Denning's past work and the suspects' military backgrounds, Chief Director Investigations Valentine avoided the mudslinging with a succinct reply of, "No comment."
I hate
Mr.
this
Denning's
man.
business associations have no bearings on the value of his daughter's life, which I am glad to say is no longer in any danger. For that, we have to thank the efforts of the brave young investigators to my left here. Special Investigator Ayase, Technical Analyst Solkov, Special Agent Greenfield, and Special Agent Beckham. Together they... Are you guys infuriated as we are by anti-authority outside actor anarchists inciting anxiety on our city streets
Inciting
anonymously?
anxiety.
Join us in our push to make all internet searches tied directly to citizens' tax return ID. Sign up below and we'll direct you on how to help. Unironically, what they're trying to do with Costco right now...
This is nightmarish how real it
With
is.
so much fucking hatred, dog. I am so fucking angry.
Yeah, those fuckers are like, we should have everyone put their legal name online so we could stop bullying. It's like, that's not how that works.
That's what Candace Owens tried to do.
Yeah, no, they're trying to push it again.
Yeah, I know. Fucking, I hate everything. Again, I don't want to endorse Morgan's actions. We've laid out a great deal of, like, what her shortcomings are over the course of the stream, I feel like. I've been kind of down on her, all things considered. And, to be fair, she is a serial murderer, so there is that. But, then I see shit like this, and it brings her worldview back into a sharp focus, I feel like. Why would you think anything matters in this world when these are the ostensible heroes, These are the people getting praised. If this were a video, I would have an image of Kyle Rittenhouse flash up on screen if this were an essay. So, like, again, not endorsing, but in true Dr. Manhattan fashion, without either condoning nor condemning, I understand.
Can't even fucking say that because Dr. Manhattan... Never mind, we gotta go on a fucking tangent.
Poor comic nerd. So
The only one who's ever fucking read that book, apparently.
I've read it. I have a fucking copy. How's that for long odds? What are the chances I see that name? Perfect timing, actually. Maybe cheering out Mirai for keeping me in the dark is just the nightcap I need. That woman was like a black cat, charming... Hang on, that knock doesn't sound like Mirai.
Boy.
That voice almost sounds like...
Done up already, shit.
I better check the door cam. God damn it.
Oh.
Detective? Is that you?
Open up.
Pardon. Is
Said
she
open
drunk?
up.
Hang on. Are you...
Borracha, don't pretend you can't hear me, you little creep cave, you little creep.
Detective Reyes? Are you...
Wrong? Yeah, no. No. It's a crime for you to ask me that. Oh! I could just wave my badge hello to the door cam.
And my door just unlocks like that. That cannot be legal.
Oh, it's not legal.
What?
Wait, what model of door is it? Oh yeah. For this model of door in this city zoning, it's legal for me to unlock your door like
I hate that. Also, she is making the best face right now.
It's so
I'm
good.
so drunk right now.
Guess Han had a point. Needing to make spare keys is a fair trade-off to avoid this bullshit.
It's just you just invited me in.
I did not.
Here I am above the book. What's happening right now? Why is your ceiling all the way up there? But you gotta get a place this huge. What do you even do with this much space? Hang from the rafters like a bat? Hold on. Echo. Echo.
Detective, this is absurd. Does anyone
do they do
even
that with
know
my mouth?
your... Huh. Does anyone even know you're here?
What? Let me check.
She sees a brief window of opportunity to just like, yeah, I can salvage this tonight, actually. I have a great idea.
Detective Reyes, badge number 10806, reporting on all channels. Self-assignment. Protective surveillance of suspected criminal target. Authority assesses medium to low target capabilities. Offensive self for others. Reporting from... What's your answer?
Do not dox me to every cop in the city, Reyes.
So much for that plan.
Call out the post. Reporting from address withheld. And the copy's over.
Reyes is simultaneously really, really good at her job and fucking terrible at her job.
It's really funny.
Copy.
Copy. Copy. Cam saw you entering the building.
Morgan kicks dirt. I can't have any fun.
Man, can't murder anyone tonight. Fuck this.
Copy.
Morgan
Reading
got
your bio
so
monitor.
excited about the idea of killing Reyes for half a second. And this entire bit is just her coming back down to reality of, oh, right, they benefit from the surveillance state. That's why I don't kill them. I'll just get caught.
We got you. 10-8-06. Have a quiet night.
Are you finished?
Hey, where's the snowball?
What? She waves her hand in some rough approximation of something cloud-shaped.
Snowball, porcuball, matcha ball.
Sarah's doing her job.
Likely story. Probably make her sleep in the coffin in the parking garage.
Do I think Morgan has a specific fantasy on how she'd kill Reyes? Oh, absolutely, and it is vividly detailed. She like that. She has a
Very
nuanced
sexual.
plan. Yeah, no. It's slow and meticulous and intimate
plus
in the
one
worst
moment.
ways. Shut the fuck up. Actually,
What?
Do not. You're terrible.
no. Keep talking. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I've read Emily's fic. It's quite good. Jaime?
I already read that.
Oh, okay. Going off of David's setup, she might be more comfortable if I did.
Or is it booze?
That's water.
God.
Can I do something for you this evening, detective? Or did you just come here to critique my interior decorating and knock shit over?
I came here because I'm drunk. And I'm drunk because you're in danger. No other way around. I drank because I was pissed and Kaz and everyone else told me to go home. Though he shot a guy only a few hours ago, I'm the one who's too emotional and too useless. So came here to catch a bad guy. Because you are defending that cop killer.
Uh-huh.
Who's also an orca killer? Well, cop killer. Killer, whale, cop. Every goddamn idiot in the city wants to shoot him. And also you, because you're his stinking lawyer.
Thanks?
And I'm a cop. Cops are supposed to protect people. Even stinky lawyers.
Aw, that's very sweet, actually. Again, once more, Rhea's proving she is too good to be a cop. Also, yeah, she wants to fuck Morgan real bad. She is.
Yep.
And you know what? Fair. Thanks.
I'll park myself right here and catch the next assassin they send after you.
This is what Reyes' love language looks like.
Yeah.
This too is Yuri.
Me meeting a gay couple. So which one of you is about to be assassinated by the mob and the various police government bodies all around the city? And which one of you is sleeping on the couch to protect the other? Yeah, no, Reyes is the platonic idea of, like, what cops are supposed to be. She's trying to be the platonic idea of what cops are supposed to be. But the problem is she lives in a world that is very close to the real world. And that's not how cops work.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, if every cop was like Reyes, they'd be annoying as hell, but good. Like, there's nuance to be had there, but, like, I would absolutely take a force of Reyes's over a force of basically every other cop we've met so far.
Lock them up and throw away the key. And if I accidentally save your life too, that's okay. That's okay. Even if you don't deserve it.
Morgan, for a brief second there,
Yeah.
Morgan was just like, does Does another living person care about me? Oh, no. Okay, cool. Never mind. Still inhuman. Still a monster. Still irredeemable.
Yep.
Phew, I was worried. Thought someone might actually like me for a minute. That'd be fucked up. You could have just stopped talking.
I can stop talking easy.
Jaime's always saying this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
You really not have anything to drink?
I'm not sure I want to drink with you, detective.
Who invited you?
Wow.
Are the euros good,
What the-
honey?
Yeah. You're the
Oh, yeah.
host. Do whatever, but I am gonna do what I gotta do, and... What the hell's a screw top?
If I have to host a drunk Detective Reyes for the rest of the night, as I evidently do, suppose I needn't force myself to go through the ordeal sober. I'll get a bottle opener, Detective.
Oh shit.
I said I'll get it!
Yeah, comfy couch.
It's not that comfy.
Wait. This is the best part of the vid, where he breaks down the horsepower. Ugh. Where he used it all abided by this gentleman's agreement, where their engines would have horsepower capped at like 270 or so.
Ruby, do you think Reyes would watch that one car review channel that you have shown us
Oh,
every time
regular
he
car
visited?
reviews?
Yes.
If
Yes.
so-
Do you think Reyes would
yeah,
be a
no,
fan?
no, she would absolutely love it, and well, you see, well, the other side of it is, I think it might be too. I think she might just think it's pretentious. I think she might just think it's pretentious. Is the issue? While we're here, chat, YouTube channel recommendation for you: regular car reviews. Now, I know you hear that combination of words, and I'm guessing most of the people in chat don't really give a shit about cars. I don't care. I said what I said. Go check it out. Start with the PT Cruiser video. That's a great starting point, because what's really cool about that channel, and the reason why I watch them very, very, very consistently despite not caring about cars, they talk about cars using the language of literary theory. They engage with cars as pieces of art that emerge from their time and place, and what that says about the people who gravitated towards them. Regular car reviews. The most
It's really
basic
good.
ass name you can possibly imagine.
It's such a good channel.
Strong-
Every time I visited Ruby, she's pulled it up, and we have watched it. It's awesome.
Their go-to like eat in the background content for me, because it's consistently good and it's consistently smart. They just dropped. Actually, no, I take it back. They just dropped a review of the Cybertruck. Finally, it took them a while to get around to it. And look, I know we're kind of like over the crest on Cybertruck takedown videos. Watch that one, because he turns it into a brutal condemnation of the current state of American culture in a way that I find sincerely profound. It is fantastic. Anyways, I do adore that this is Reyes' love language. I find this deeply endearing, and this is immediately bringing Reyes up like a full letter grade for me. This is my favorite scene with her thus far.
It's really good. The way there's like arms race of engineering in a country with such a huge street racing scene.
Right.
But the crazy part is, it was only ever on paper. They're building and selling cars with 300 plus horsepower.
And they all just listed the horsepower as 270 domestically.
Yeah.
And God, everyone knew it. Like, I mean, they were selling the same car with the same engine. The same goddamn torque rating in 2 different countries. And they were saying, oh, I don't know. I think it's only 276.
That's crazy.
I was born the wrong generation.
Screenshot, getting use out of that. Thank you, Reyes. I love her. I love her dearly.
I'll die without even knowing what gasoline smells like.
I know it'd be a not helpful salve, but overrated smell. I've been doused in gasoline before. It's not a
Yeah.
great experience. Gasoline is odorless. Asterisk,
What?
it's odorless. They added a strong smell during refinement so that leaks could be noticeable.
That's natural gas, you fucking idiot. It scared me for a second.
For a second, I thought you knew more about my hyperfixation than I did. Whew. Scary.
If you're gonna try to ruin something from me that I never even had the chance of experiencing, you better get it right. Another thing. Gasoline.
So, you knew Chopin?
So you use Chopin? It. God. We did, okay? Happy?
You date men?
Yeah?
Huh.
I'm bisexual, you bigot.
Huh. Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that.
Why was that so natural? Why was that such a natural, like, fucking follow-up?
For how long have you been bisexual? Dodging the question.
2. Once.
One.
Bisexual once. Which is, like, not a lot. Duh, I know. It was such a shitty day. Wore his uniform like I was supposed
Cringe.
to salute.
Yeah.
But that's what
What
you get
the
for dating a
fuck?
cop.
God, he was cheap, barato. I said, what do you tip the bartender? He got all confused. He just handed me 2 cans. Why would I tip?
What the fuck?
Because you tip the goddamn bartender, man. That's why. Can always tell when someone grew up with money.
Screen capping that too. Yeah, no, this scene instantly raises Reyes like a whole tier for me. This is so good.
Maybe they just can't hide it. They really can't.
No, they cannot.
Yeah. It's they flaunt it not on purpose, but like it's just a reflex for them.
It's like breathing air, genuinely.
Yeah.
Having spent a
It's
lot of time
scary.
around rich people, they don't. It's genuinely. I hate it. I hate that I have to make this comparison because it's such a trite comparison to be made at this point. But it is like that one scene from Parasite, you know.
Yeah,
It-
no,
like,
you're
it's
100%.
basically every scene from Parasite, but that one scene from Parasite. after the flood. You know, it's
Oh,
one
yeah.
of those things where you don't even they don't even realize that there's no malice in it. In some ways that makes it worse.
Yeah.
They didn't even have the decency to try.
Rockford's not so bad. I mean, it's always still, but their head part kinda offsets it.
Yeah, that's... What do you mean? Emma comes from money?
Ears perk.
Yes, even you can tell a joke. Worst date I've ever been on. Waitress looked like she was gonna stab him. You think he was allergic with salt with all the nitpicking it did. And then he has the balls to tip 10%.
That is bad.
Oh wait, what do you know? You probably haven't been on a date since the 60s. 6, 7, old ass.
How old do you think I am? I was talking about the tip.
Penis tip? Like what tip? Oh, the tip. Well, yeah, but still, do you not have a dating profile?
Subtle Reyes.
Or do you just hang around funeral homes and castles and shit looking for other creatures of the night?
That really works, but only if someone organizes the Vampire the Masquerade LARP.
Ugh.
Awesome.
Morgan would love Vampire the Masquerade. She would do unhealthy things in Vampire the Masquerade. That's my headcanon.
Would she like the racism or would she like hate the racism? That's the real question. Having to think
I
about
think she
this.
would like the narrative potential of the racism, and wouldn't interact with it past that. She would only think about it in relation to how it affects her.
She would leverage the racism.
Exactly. You see the vision.
She doesn't see
You
the
see the
problem
vision.
with the Chinatown segment, you know?
Wow.
No,
She's like,
To
what?
be clear, I'm talking about Vampire the LARP.
The
As far as
tabletop, yeah, okay,
Bloodline
yeah.
goes,
Or LARP,
yeah,
okay.
no, she's quitting the
No, the
entire
LARP
game
also-
the moment she gets to Chinatown, because that's also when the game breaks.
Also, like, to be fair, the LARP also has, like...
Oh yeah, no, it absolutely
pro-
does,
yeah.
which is what I thought you were alluding to originally.
Yeah, no, that too. Like, I'm alluding to both.
But also
fair.
but also like I don't know. Admittedly, maybe I need to deep dive the LARP rulebook a bit more thoroughly. But like I've seen some stuff in there that's questionable, pernicious, worthy of a side eye, maybe a rewrite, compared to the second half of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which is genuinely one of the most racist things I've ever seen in a video game.
The
It is
LARP is
fucking staggering.
the LARP is pretty much the same in terms of lore-wise.
I kind of believe
the-
it.
the-
I wouldn't be
The
surprised.
LARP I'm not sure if they fixed this. I think they may have, but there is straight up like, to use their words, a cabal of Muslim vampires,
Yeah,
and
no,
their
yeah.
special gimmick is that they're all like shadowy assassins, and their special powers are that like they can turn into mist, and like they're all like thieves, and
It-
like it's real like Prince of Persia type shit.
Yeah.
And they did, to their credit, they did like kind of change them up a bit to talk more about like, and I think they incorporated actual Muslim like writers into like an Arabic.
Yeah,
writers
I
into
imagine
their-
that, what was it? I imagine that VTM has gone through kind of a similar process that Dungeon and Dragons went through over the past, like, decade and a half of, like,
Yeah.
You know, not necessarily, because you can't fix all of it, because some of it is so deeply baked in, but, you know,
like Werewolf the Apocalypse is so fucking bad.
yeah.
Like Vampire has some questionable shit. But Werewolf is straight up like your race determines your fucking powers. Like, It's not, like not even a fucking joke. Like if you're Nordic, you
A lot
get like
happening.
yeah. This is real Edward Said. Sounds like yeah. No, no, like, yeah. Yeah, no, it is straight up that bad, like, with a lot of shit.
Alright. I'm gonna have to deep dive Vampire the Masquerade at this point, because now I'm curious. I'm gonna have to deep dive World of Darkness.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot about the Romani.
Oh, the Romani.
But-
Fuck, yeah.
To
God.
be fair, a lot of Romani stuff in anything.
Yeah,
like,
no, it's always... I'm so excited to see how fucking Elder Scrolls 6 tries to navigate being set in elsewhere, if that is indeed where they're still committing to having it placed. That's going to be fun in 2039. Anyways, I don't have a dating profile. You met Chopin through an app.
yeah, lonelycops.com. Oh, fuck!
Yeah!
Fuck!
You're right!
Holy shit! You can't make that up!
Oh my god, I completely forgot about this.
That is now,
AloneOnPatrol.com.
it is now canon to me that is the name of the app.
Lonely
Just
Cops.
Lonely Cops.
Out on patrol by yourself, handsome. The way that I would sign up for that dating app just to fleece cops. Ooh.
I mean,
Fuck yeah.
easy pickings. Easy pickings,
Easy
all things
pickings.
Oh
considered.
yeah.
There's a dating app for cops?
It- I can't write that. You know what, Brian Mulholland? You take my fucking take my points. Oh my god, that's so bad.
Everybody,
Yeah,
go buy
just
this
for
game,
cops.
please.
I'm
Just
so
for
fucking
all.
mad. I'm so fucking mad, dog.
40%. Remember that.
That's
Sign up for
their
the yearly
tagline is
subscription. It's 40% off.
the tagline is, well, 60% of them are great.
Holy shit.
Why is it called Just for All if it's just for cops?
It's a pun.
Oh, it's a pun. Well, not really a pun. Wordplay?
Play on words for justice for all. The cop catchphrase. We say it all the time when we catch people. That and we play Bad Boys on the radio too.
Yeah, I've
There's an
been
app
down
for
to the
it.
precinct. I know all of this.
Just the idea of them playing Bad Boys. What you gonna do when we come for you?
That-
on the
that's a
background is so
Reno
funny.
911 bit. For anyone
Yeah,
who
that-
remembers that old ass show.
Holy
Can
Fuck,
someone draw
dude.
Kasim London in like the fucking super short shorts,
Yeah, the short
please?
shorts.
Yeah,
I will pay
yeah.
money, please.
Get,
don't
get,
have money,
get fucking.
But eventually.
Where's Brand? Get it to draw that. There's an
I-
app for
I'll pass the message along.
everyone. Probably even lawyers with sun allergies. You're white.
I don't think there's an app for me.
Hang on, let me project a hologram of the world's smallest violin out of my eye socket. App stuck. Anyway, the one I matched, she was terrible. Her teeth. She was like Jackie Kennedy. She was all trying to smile or some shit. She was all teeth. She was all teeth.
Canonically bisexual. Let's go.
Confirmed
She's
by.
canonically bisexual. It's awesome.
I thought you were about to say canonically like Jackie Kennedy big teeth.
Also, yes.
Yeah, that is true. Look up Jackie Kennedy. She had some fucking chompers, that woman.
Delicious apples.
She could have stopped the bullet. She could have stopped the bullet. Had
my
she
God.
just bitten down in time.
She just needed to be on that Penn Jillette shit.
I hate
Kennedy
everyone
gave fuck
here.
for ignoring that ass.
She saw the bullet
She
coming and
was-
decided no, not today.
She was all
She had the
Eat.
Shinigami eyes. She could see his timer was down.
fuck. God damn it. God fuck. I think it was her first kiss.
Aw.
You remember your first? I mean, kiss, not kill.
I don't know why everyone's so always so concerned with firsts.
The hell that mean?
Don't worry about it.
I have never given a second thought to anything you say, so get that straight. I'd slap the guy's dumb face at the end of that date. And I didn't even recognize him. When Mon and I came in, he was face down.
Huh.
Whole floor, blood, just blood and paper. Couldn't turn him over. Had to preserve the scene. Just had to leave him there.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not sorry. I'm angry.
You
Oh,
seem to get angry a lot.
You've been to anger management. You know what that's about?
Managing anger.
Keeping calm, not letting your emotions control you. I'm great at all of that.
As she's proving right now.
I am so proving it right now, is it?
If you say so.
I do say so. What I'm feeling most of the time, I'm a goddamn saint with how calm I stay. I'm just too small.
Strange shot.
A hole in the bottom of a big water tower. Fills up faster than it'll ever drain. If I was big, I'd trample this whole city down long, long before my anger's gone. They would seem like people from the hall. Just two people-shaped things, face down in blood.
Again, interesting. The way this game consistently talks about people
People?
exploding you.
Yeah.
Sosuke and Chopin, they were both face down?
What? Yeah.
Because Rogers was cuffing Sosuke on the ground.
What Rogers would have clutched. That guy couldn't cuff a cow. Moo?
A cow.
Moo, yeah. I don't know if someone could cuff easily.
A dress shirt.
Oh, wait, who do we want? A round of applause? Everyone, clap for the world's greatest.
Wordsmith.
Just shut up.
I've been on both sides of this conversation in real life.
Yeah.
Persuading her to remove her shoes and socks before tossing her up the stairs was at the very upper limit of my patience. Making it off the floor and onto the bed is up to her. I don't care. I can sleep on my couch. I could sleep in my chair if I had to. I can fall asleep in any position, actually. It's not actually worth bragging about. Especially to myself. So now a homicide detective knows where I live. Guess the address is on the business card. Downside of a home office. At least it's fun to imagine how sick she'll be tomorrow. Can't remember the last time I got that drunk. Thankfully. Can't remember a time I got that mad. And the last time I cried. Screw this. Introspection's a scam. I'm not nearly so flush that I can afford to waste time on it. Fascinating. Fascinating. I'm about to not like this.
Oh my god. Stop smiling like that. Yes, you found a teacher's missing key card. No, you're not Sherlock Holmes. Or whoever his lawyer was. Oh, I'm sure. You're gonna be the most popular kid in school overnight now. I wasn't being that sarcastic. You better hope it's somewhat true. Deadline for your little club sign-up period is next week, isn't it? Actually, you'll need to find 4 members. I'm gonna be out that day. Family thing. What a face. You show everyone puppy dog eyes that pathetic? Look, if you're gonna be a lawyer, you'll need to get better at reading fine print. See, you need 5 members to found a club. But if you have at least 2 students present at the qualification time, you can get an extension. I mean, even you can get 1 person to join, right? Just use that winning personality of yours. It's a family thing. I can't say no. Nothing. I didn't say anything.
I'm really hoping it turns out, or not necessarily hoping, but if it turns out that all of this, the ellipses have not been Morgan, but this has been Morgan, that will be fun. I will say, because we are approaching the 4-hour mark, I know we're nearing the back half of this episode. I did want to check in with you specifically, Alice. Do we want to keep going? Do we want to save this for next time? Do we want to make sure we have 2 more streams that are relatively evenly lengthed? Where are we?
I'm not going to
Give me
lie
a
to you.
scale.
At this point, there is a solid non-zero chance that next week will be the final week. Next week, you'll finish it.
Okay. In that
Like,
case,
yeah.
should we put a bow on it here then?
I think this is the best spot to put a bow on it.
Okay. This does feel like this feels like the last good spot we'll have to put a bow on it, all things considered.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm not going to lie to you. From here on, you're going to just... Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a solid non-zero chance. Because if we do finish next week, it'll be pretty much as we end. If we don't finish next week, you won't have, like, very much to go through. Not even an hour's worth of
I mean,
content.
we'll still have the extras, I assume, and such. So there will still
Yeah,
be
of
a bit
course.
to do. But, yeah, no, I'm very in love with this game. Honestly, this whole conversation with Reyes, like... don't get me wrong, I've been really liking all of the Yakuza shit. I've been really fucking with that. Because I do think this game's social commentary is rather on point, and it has a strong understanding of how and why people do very fucking heinous things. But I definitely think where it shines for me the most, where it definitely becomes the best, is in moments like this entire bit with Reyes and Morgan. Like, it's such a profound and nuanced character study of these two people trying to emotionally navigate this fucking cruel, vicious, failing world around them that doesn't care about anyone or anything except power. And I'm very excited to see how it pays off. I really want to see the rest of Morgan's payoff. I especially want to see Emma. I want to see Emma's story pay off in a big way. Because, again, I'm standing by my theory to this exact moment that she is her own kind of serial killer. She's not a serial killer the way Morgan is, but that girl loves taking lives because it gives her a sense of control. That is where I am putting my chips down at this exact moment. We've talked a bit about how everyone has been hemming Creek the entire time. The last time we went to the crime scene, I noted that, and as someone, because I know Creek goes by Eniol, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will happily go over this again very, very briefly. Is like I have a personal stake in something like that, shall we say, because I went by Eniol pronouns for about 5 years before I transitioned. For about 5 years before I transitioned, it was consistently what I told everyone was that I went by Eniol. And in that time, in those 5 years, I can count on one hand, and mayhap indeed one finger, the amount of people who hit me with she, her. A lot of queer people hit me with they, them. A lot of queer people hit me with they, them. A good many, and I appreciated that. 99.999% of people, I would say, defaulted to he, him. And that was overwhelmingly what I got for many, many, many years. For reasons that, in hindsight, I could definitely write an essay in relation to trans misogyny about that. I do certainly find it interesting that the way... I mean, it's the male defaultism of it all, isn't it? Especially when you're perceived in a certain way. There's a great deal to be said there. But also, we're at the tail end of this. And I went on this rant earlier. I will try and figure out what marker that was, what part that was in. But yeah, the fact that Creek consistently gets he-himmed over the course of both the game and, yeah, I've noticed within the fandom, telling to say the least. But also heartbreakingly unsurprising to me. But I will conclude by saying, PSA to anyone who has someone who uses any all pronouns in your life, at minimum, mix that shit up. Mix that shit up. If you find yourself reliant on one specifically over and over again, not necessarily a bad thing inherently, but you should interrogate why you are defaulting to one specifically if someone says they're okay with everything. That is something, at minimum, you should be deeply cognizant of why you're doing it.
Yeah, if you know they're assigned gender at birth and you default to
Assigned
gender at birth pronoun.
If you know they're assigned gender at birth, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. There you go. That's it. No, you don't.
No, you don't.
For me, it's that cut and dry. That information is, for the purposes of what we're talking about, utterly irrelevant. Utterly irrelevant. But yeah. I have a lot of feelings. I have a lot of thoughts. I have a lot of feelings and thoughts about how gender is done all throughout this entire thing that I'll probably give some in-depth word vomit about at some point. Yeah, there's no girls on the internet energy to the way Eniol gets treated. Especially when we're talking about, like, in my case, because most people knew me via videos, via a Twitter profile, via all of those things, that makes it all the easier. I feel like, it's the consistent it's the consistent joke that gets deployed of I'm going to butcher it because I forget the exact formatting of it, but just like, 9 out of 10 doctors say that this is good for you, and the one doctor who doesn't is a woman. Did you think about that? Did you consider that doctor might have been a woman? It's that same thing. It's that same idea extrapolated out to how we perceive people who otherwise we might shove into the box of defaultism we otherwise, run
I mean,
to.
they even remarked on that earlier in the episode. Morgan
Yeah.
straight up called London out, saying, in that scenario, do you imagine the CEO, the mob boss, and whoever the fuck else, the politician, as men?
Yeah,
'Cause of
no,
course he
exactly.
would.
Precisely. Which is very funny because Morgan's doing the same
I
shit.
have media
The only
literacy.
person who has truly stepped back, and the only person I've seen not he, him, creek is Sarah.
It was also Sato.
Oh, and Sato.
Which-
Right, Sato.
Mind you, Sato is canonically a trans woman. as well.
Canonically trans. Again, telling. The fact that it's those two elevates it, because it's one of those things that, like, I could assume it's incidental in a lot of instances, but the fact that those two specifically don't
Han maybe
signals
as
it
well,
a lot
yes.
more sharply to me.
Han, who was also close to Creek.
Oh, did
Yeah.
Han? Cool. Noted.
There was,
Noted.
I think Han mixed it up and said he and they.
I mean, they.
I mean, I didn't forget about they.
I didn't forget about they.
There
But,
is
yeah.
something to
We
be
forgot about
said.
they because Connor's not here.
Yeah. Everyone, pour one out for
His
Connor.
ghost
He's not dead or
remains.
gone, but
We just miss him.
we just miss him.
God, I miss my husband.
Hey,
But,
girl,
yeah.
I mean NA.
I mean, any.
I mean, any. Right. Housekeeping. I saw someone asking what we're going to do after this, and that has in fact been decided. I'm happy to share it right now. It might not be the first thing we do after this because I'm going to be commissioning some art for it, and I am doing my best to not rush my artist. Of course, Andromeda does incredible work. Go check her out. She's linked in the About section of this channel. She very much deserves your support. But the next game that's going to fill this time slot will be Deltarune. I was hoping to get through it before the most recent episode dropped. I almost decided to push it back because of that exact reason. But also I want to replay Deltarune, and that sounds fun. And it would also give me an excuse to commission myself as a Susie, which, I want to do very badly. So that's going to be a great time. Have a lot of new games lined up. Most of the slate is about to turn over right now because we're finishing. Speaking of which, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Monday, we're finishing Outer Wilds. We are definitely finishing it. I cannot imagine there's much more game past where we're at, and I've looked around and it very much does not seem like we are. But we will be putting a bow on the Outer Wilds DLC next Monday at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Then Thursday, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we will be continuing Legacy of the Void. I do have something very special in store for when that's done. But again, doing my best to meter things out, so I'm not rushing anyone. But that will be very fun. And then, with any luck, this time next Friday, we'll be back here to put a bow on episode 2 of the Devil.
Until episode 3 drops in some fucking time. I
At
actually
some
don't
point.
know when.
At some point.
Yeah.
I'm hoping and praying very, very soon. I'm. If I had to make an educated guess, I'd say it'd probably be available
Next year.
September, October.
Yeah.
No,
And-
they've said Nth has gone on record saying it's coming out this year.
I believe
Ah,
in them.
But if I had to make an educated guess, it would be between September, October.
But anyways, what was it? There's also a good chance that with the Horror Spec production wrapping up relatively soon, within the next month or two, there's a strong possibility that I'll be re-adding the 4th day. I'm not going to rush myself on it because, as you might imagine, putting together and then putting like all of the polish and refinement onto an 8-hour video is quite the investment. Quite a lot of work. Quite a few late nights, shall we say? So I'm not going to rush myself on it, but that is definitely it's in the cards, and it's something I'm considering quite seriously. So keep an eye out for that. On a related note, because I'm obligated to say it, Horrorspec, Pathologic, for those who will never play it, the Horrorspec route. All 8 hours, all 12 days, up on Patreon right now. The support helps the channel immensely. Feedback helps if you have watched it. It is the best thing I've ever made, and it is going to be out, hopefully. I don't know if it's going to be out by the end of the month, but it will be on the channel by the end of the month. The premiere will be set by the end of the month. Captions are going to be the bottleneck towards the end of all of this, but I think I have it handled. But I want to make sure everyone can watch it, you know?
It's coming tomorrow.
I wish.
No,
I fucking
It's
wish.
coming tomorrow.
God, I wish. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Things are
Go sub to
going
the
to be fun
Patreon.
over the next couple weeks. Also, I'm going to be doing a big shout out for the Twitch, so hopefully that will bring in a lot of new people. It's going to be a great time. But yeah.
fuck outs.
Fuck yeah. Trying to think. Is there anything else? Can you all think of anything else? Am I forgetting anything? Or you
Happy
think?
Juneteenth.
Happy Juneteenth.
Happy Juneteenth.
Go make a donation, and be nice to the people around you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go learn some history.
Yeah, go learn some history.
Go learn about Tulsa.
Yeah. Go learn. Yeah.
If you haven't. If you haven't learned about Tulsa, go learn about Tulsa.
Yes.
Oh yeah, raiding also.
Right. Raid. Give me 1 second. I will see. Oh, Firefox does not like being alive right now.
Oh yeah. Finals Digital Circus thing is out on YouTube, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yep.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Don't you I'm so fucked.
Yeah, you're cooked. It's
Fuck
gonna-
you. Fuck me.
It's going to do some real damage.
It
Anyways.
is.
Of course it will.
Yeah, I am getting a raid set up. Anyone have anything to say before we fuck off?
ACAB, be kind to each other. You are all beautiful people. Never forget that.
Donate to the Patreon. Subscribe to the
donate-
Patreon.
If someone donates $121.39 right now, I will record anything as Daisuke and send it to you.
Oh, yeah.
Since people were a fan of my Daisuke voice, if you do that, then I'll say whatever.
Well, you see, now we have to. Now I can't leave because if someone donates,
Yeah.
you've trapped us.
I don't even remember the number.
121.39
How did you remember that? I pulled that number complete out of my ass.
You
Because I
literally
like
just said
numbers.
it.
Yeah. I mean, also, I
$5
really
for
like
50
numbers.
Shades of Grey ASMR voice.
Oh,
I don't think it's gonna happen.
anyway.
I don't think it's going to happen either.
Great.
But now I don't want to risk it. But okay, I think that's been long enough now. I'm going to
Yeah.
trust that no one's actually going to take that offer. And if it does, we will make deep amends next time we talk.
Well, yeah. Next time we'll come on and we'll fucking.
All right.
I'll have the Daisuke voice ready.
I will find someone to stream. I hope you all have a good night. Later, y'all.
Bye.
Peace.